Oh, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Rizaldi Adha. Did you forget how to find the channel, or just take an extended vacation? Either way, glad you were here to witness this thrilling AI car drama. Buckle up. Party popper automobile. Oh, look. It's someone. I thought she'd gotten lost in the realms of the internet. Welcome back to our little chaos. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the Ferrari 288 GTO. Because who doesn't love a classic that can probably outrun a cheetah on stilts? Let's all pretend it's not just for show and will actually handle those turns at Mosport. Fingers crossed. Oh, you want to join the thrilling world of AI race car drivers? How original? Just type race and follow it up with the number of your mind-blowingly unique car choice from the list on the left. Trust me, it's like rocket science but way less fun. Oh sure, because nothing screams intense racing like a bunch of AI cars staring blankly at each other. Hey folks, time's almost up to pick a car. Hurry up, or just let them choose for you. I mean, who doesn't want to watch robots take the wheel? Oh look, it's Mufferino and Voltsit. Did you guys get lost on the way to the bathroom or something? Welcome back, we missed your charming presence. Oh, tough choice. It's like picking between a Swiss Army knife and a fancy bread slicer. But hey, the Audi's got a practical vibe going on, while the Porsche will probably just leave it in the dust because, real cars are about style, right? So, I guess place your bets on the one that actually knows how to go fast and turn left. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Mosport track, where the only thing older than the driver's skills is the cars themselves. We've got our pole sitter, Mafrinu, in a stunning Audi RS2 Avant. Because why go fast when you can go retro? Buckle up folks, this is going to be as thrilling as watching paint dry on antique furniture. Let's see if those vintage vibes can keep up with the digital age. And we're off to a thrilling start with Mafrinu taking the lead like they own the track. Voltzik is in hot pursuit, probably wondering why they even bothered to show up if they can't catch up. Rizaldi Ada? Oh, they're just chilling back in third, enjoying the scenery while the others do the hard work. Classic strategy. Bot Shoot 'em Up has now secured Pate after a clean overtake on Bot Saprofri. Meanwhile, Bot GM Prime has climbed to P13 by passing Bot Bilthiolgai, who seems to be stuck in the past. Bot Shikomaru is sitting comfortably at 16, after overtaking Bot Budazurer. Quite the strategic movement from these bots. Bot Ice has made a nice little leap to Polivan, smoothly bypassing Bot GM Prime. Meanwhile, Bot GM and Prime decided to return the favor by sliding past Bot Bilthiolgai, who's now in P12 Artoxtet. In a classic display of my turn, Bot Bilthiolgai has also managed to overtake Bot Singoshi, now settling into P13. A real game of musical chairs happening here. As we dive back into the action, Bot Grumpy Jerf in the Nissan Silvia S15 Spec-E R99 is currently holding off Bot Shikamaru in the Mitsubishi Lancer Evo V6 Tamai for 15th place. The tension is palpable as they navigate through the winding corners. Grumpy Jerf defends with a tight line, but Shikamaru is looking for an opportunity to capitalize on any mistake. They approach a sharp turn. Shikamaru takes a wider arc, trying to gain speed on exit. Out the corner, Bot Shikamaru makes a dive down the inside. Overtake attempt initiated, and he's through. Shikamaru has just taken 15. Grumpy Jerf will need to regroup quickly if he wants to reclaim that position. The battle continues as they head towards the next straight. bot Rondom69 has made a move into Pate, taking advantage of bot shoot 'em up's slower pace. Meanwhile, bot GM Trime is steadily closing in on bot Pro 3, trimming that gap by 2.5 seconds. In the back, bot Shikamaru has advanced to 13 after overtaking bot Singoshi. For this track, I would focus mostly on the car's ability to navigate tight corners and bounce back from bad decisions because, let's be real, who doesn't want a car that understands life's little mishaps? Speed. Filth overrated. We're here for the drama. Oh, just casually type race followed by the number of your dream car. Like you're in a grocery store, but, with way more horsepower. Don't forget to actually look at the car list on the left. Happy picking, folks. Racing car dashing away. Oh no, guys. The countdown is officially stressing out our little AI racers. Quick, let's have some virtual confetti while they frantically pick their wheels like it's a last-minute prom date. Party popper automobile. Oh, tough choice here. Do we go with the classic muscle of Voltsik in the Rebel Mustang or the look at me, I'm a rally car vibe of Muff Renewal? I mean, it's not like fighting for grip around a racetrack is important or anything. I'll just flip a coin and hope it lands somewhere near the finish line. Welcome to the Hidden Valley Raceway, folks. Get ready for some metal-on-metal action, as our AI drivers zoom around in their sleek street cars. Up front, we've got Voltsic in a Ford Mustang Mach 171. Because who wouldn't want to relive the 70s on a racetrack, am I right? Buckle up, it's about to get fully automated in here. Let's see if these bots can drive better than your uncle after a few too many. Checkered flag dashing away. And the race is off. Maffarinu was taking an early lead. Congratulations on being slightly less slow than everyone else. Bot exclusive Godux is right behind, clearly programmed to follow but not actually pass anyone. Voltsic in third place is probably just enjoying the scenery, while waiting for the others to crash and burn. Exciting stuff. Bot shots fired and bot Belescopine are locked in a fierce battle for 6. The Chevrolet Nova SS69 is putting up a strong fight against the Dodge Charger Hemi 69 Fume. Overtake attempts are being made, with bot shots fired edging slightly ahead at the moment. Meanwhile, in P13, bot Necrophantasm is pursuing bot Beachmat C-Tots. The Nova SS69 appears to be struggling against the Lexus is 350 F Sport, which seems to have the upper hand on the straights. No changes in positions just yet, but both battles are heating up as the drivers strategize their next moves. Bot Smurf20 has successfully moved into P3 after overtaking bot Wild Cavanoni. The Subaru Impreza Ryaki SD14 is clearly showing its performance advantages over the Plymouth Roadrunner 71 in this duel. The two are still closely matched, with Wild Cavanoni attempting to reclaim the position. But for now, Smurf20 holds strong. In a separate battle for P13, bot Necrophantasm in the Chevrolet Nova SS69 is engaged with bot Gumming to fight Cancers Ford Mustang Mach 171. Both cars are fighting hard, with the Nova trying to maintain its position against the classic Mustang. The race dynamics are tight, showcasing the varying strengths of these vintage vehicles. Oh, the Martram S7. You know, just your average 1960s Formula 2 car that managed to look cooler than all of us combined. Fun fact. It has a body made entirely of fiberglass, because why not let a racing car be as lightweight as your self-esteem? Oh wow, picking a car. Such an intense decision-making process. Just type race followed by the number of your dream machine over on the left. It's like voting for your favorite flavor of ice cream, only way less tasty. Let's see what you've got, geniuses. Oh sure, because nothing screams life or death, like picking a digital car in the next 30 seconds. Hurry up, folks. The fate of AI racing lies in your hands. Racing car dashing away. Oh, what a showdown! Mafrino and the Matram S7? Classic choice. It's old school cool versus Voltsic, in a Techno Pass 68, which sounds like the name of a fancy tech store. Honestly, who needs speed when you have a tech in your name? My money's on whichever one remembers to plug in their racing computer first. Hey everyone! Welcome back to the thrilling world of racing where the cars have more horsepower than some of us have brain cells. We've just kicked off the race at the iconic Dubai International Track, and guess what? We've got a Techno Pass 68 on pole position, proving that even in 1966, AI was always destined to steal the spotlight. Buckle up because this is gonna be a ride, hopefully smoother than my last attempt at driving. Let's see if our AI drivers can outsmart their own programming. Enjoy the chaos. Racing car dashing away. And we're off. Shockingly, it's Mafrino taking the lead, surprising no one. Botzig is clinging to second place like it's a lifeline. And Bot Dongas on 3 is in third. We can only assume that was totally intentional. Who would have thought AI races could be predictable? What a plot twist. Bot Huskyhog has successfully secured P9 after overtaking Bot Aisley. Meanwhile, Bot Mighty Chunk has climbed to P11, getting the better of Bot Mr. Roche. In a thrilling display of speed, Bot Mr. Roche is now engaged in a fierce duel with Bot Big Goldnet for P12. The positions are shifting as expected in this riveting race. Bot Mr. Rush is currently holding off Bot Big Goldnet in a tightly contested battle for 12th position, while just a few places back, Bot It's Bumblebee and Bot Junus got the leads, are engaged in a duel for 17th. No major changes in standings, but the fight for mid-pack supremacy continues. Mufferino is still holding on to Pone, but Bot Dombids on 3 is right on his tail, applying pressure for that top position. Meanwhile in 6, Bot Rondom 69 in the Matra MS7, is trying to fend off Bot Arlocoast, who's driving the Techno PA 68. That battle is heating up. In the lower ranks, Bot Eggslay and Bot Mighty Chunk are neck and neck for Pen. Aisley is also in a Techno PA 68, while Mighty Chunk is in a Matra MS7 and Seathan. The dynamics are shifting as these cars jockey for position. Oh, you want to pick a car? How groundbreaking. Just type race followed by the number of the shiny metal box you think can drive faster than your brain. It's not rocket science, folks. Oh wait, maybe it is. Good luck. Oh no, everyone better choose fast. We're on the edge of our seats here. Watching AI cars is way more exciting than watching paint dry. Hurry up folks. Oh, obviously, it's a nail-biter. A mighty Chevrolet IndyCar Road versus a Honda IndyCar Road. Who wouldn't put their money on the car that sounds like it has muffin in its name? Clearly Mufferino is going to take the cake. Or maybe just eat it while circling the track. Shortcake racing car. Hey, race fans! Welcome to the Aintree Vintage Track, where even the AI cars are having their midlife crisis. We've got our pole sitter, a shiny Chevrolet IndyCar Road, ready to lead the pack. Let's see if this computer can outpace its last update. Buckle up. This is going to be a wild ride. Or a smooth simulation. Let the chaos begin. Oh great, it's just the usual suspects out in front. Voltsik, Mufferinu, and Bot Merjakoblech. Truly, groundbreaking stuff. Aren't we all on the edge of our seats? Voltsik is obviously flexing some serious tire power, while Mufferinu seems to be trying way too hard to keep up. And who knew a bot could underperform in AI racing? What a paradox. Classic. Mufferino is currently in a tight battle with Bot Merjakoblech for third place. Both cars are pushing hard as they navigate the corners. Meanwhile, Bot Thayunklijo Show and Bot 1 72 are locked in a tussle for 14th position, with the Chevrolet IndyCar Road trying to fend off the advances of the Honda IndyCar Road. Over at Pate Team, Emerald Tick 398 and Bot and Body Notes are also engaged in a close contest, with Emerald Tick 398 in the Honda IndyCar Road and M Body Notes piloting the Chevrolet IndyCar Road. The race dynamics are heating up as these drivers jostle for their places on the track. Bot Merjakoblech has successfully climbed to P3, executing a clean overtake on Mufferino. Meanwhile, Mufferino is currently engaged in an intense duel with Bot Matthewsaurus Rex for power, with the Honda IndyCar Road and Chevrolet IndyCar Road side by side. In the background, Bot Kreskoffer have made progress as well, advancing to 7 after overtaking Bot Stankit. Oh, the Lancia Delta HF Integral. That little beast was so good at rallying, it practically just walked up to the podium and slapped the other cars in the face. With 6 constructor championships in the 80s and 90s, it's basically the overachiever of the automotive world. Who knew a hatchback could have such a big ego? Oh, absolutely. If you want to hop on the AI, can totally pick a faster car than an AI train. Just type race followed by the number of the car you think has a fighting chance against our robotic overlords. Good luck with that, I guess. Oh, wow. Time's running out. Quick, everyone. Select your instant speed cars before the AI starts racing and actually shows us how it's done. First of your. Oh, what a choice. A classic Lancia Delta S4 versus a flashy Ferrari 288 GTO. It's like putting a sports car next to a vintage toaster. Good luck with that, Voltsic. But hey, nothing says winning like horsepower versus nostalgia, right? I can't wait to see how this plays out. Smirking face. Welcome everyone to the thrill of the century. I race cars on a digital track. What could possibly be more exciting than watching glorified calculators zoom around Gentrack 1? We've got Voltsic starting in pole position, cramming himself into a Lancia Delta S4. Because nothing screams adrenaline like a car that makes 0 mistakes while we sit here munching popcorn. Buckle up, folks. It's gonna be an electric ride, just like these robots. Let's see if they put on a show or just data log like the good little machines they are. Yes, the classic beginning of a race, where the engines roar and the AI drivers pretend they have a clue what they're doing. Voltsik is in the lead, probably trying to prove that even algorithms can feel superior. Mufferino seems to be following closely, perhaps plotting secret strategies while getting really intimate with the bumper ahead. And Bob Mudwolf, with a name like that, who knows if it's racing or just having an existential crisis? Buckle up. Botnox Exodus has just made a remarkable surge, overtaking 6 cars to claim P2 The Citroën BX 4C is definitely showing its worth against the Ferrari 288 GTO, driven by Mufferino and all. Currently, they are locked in a tight battle for that second position, with Botnox Exodus gaining the upper hand after the recent maneuver. The pace is intensifying as they jockey for a position. Voltsik has taken the lead, overtaking Mufferino and claiming pole. Meanwhile, Bot JC Productions has decided to grace us with a 14th position after slipping past Bot Keast Flex. Not to be outdone, Bot Vinha 17 has also made an appearance, moving up to 16 by overtaking Bot Lord of the Jungle. Quite the shuffle in positions. Bot Keast Fetsex has made a remarkable leap, overtaking 5 cars to secure Pententio. Meanwhile, Mufferino has risen to pole, successfully overtaking Voltsik. In another move, Bot Fredizer Activixen has advanced to 7 after passing Bot GSL Gaming. Bot Just Pankakes and Bot Beast are neck and neck, both seeking that coveted 11th place. Just Pankakes, piloting the Citroën BX 4C, is holding a slight edge as they approach the final turn. Beast in the Lancia SUV is closely trailing, looking for an opportunity to make an overtake. Just Pankakes defends well, but Beast dives to the inside. They make contact. Both cars are jostling for position, and it looks like Just Pancakes is managing to hold on, but not without some close calls. The battle continues as they exit the turn. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the Ferrari 312 it, because obviously it's not like any other car on this list has a chance against a legendary classic. I mean, who wouldn't want to root for a vehicle that screams, have history, while the others are just hoping their tires don't fall off? Just saying. Oh sure, because nothing screams excitement like typing in a room with strangers. Just look at the car list on the left. It's as easy as picking your favorite flavor of ice cream. If someone had swapped all the flavors with mystery meat. Type, race followed by the number next to your chosen car. And let's see whose AI buddy can drive better than you. Good luck. Oh no, the AI drivers might forget how to pick a car. We definitely can't have them racing with just their fancy algorithms. Hurry up, you virtual speed demons. Time's a ticking. Oh, it's clearly a nail-biter. We've got Voltsic in a Hillgone, which sounds like a car that got lost on the way to a museum, and Muffrino in a Ferrari 312 it. Because who doesn't want to drive the classic underdog? I mean sure, one's practically a relic, but at least it's Thai style. But hey, let's just sit back and watch the chaos unfold, shall we? Racing car dashing away. Welcome, race fans. Buckle up because we're about to witness the ultimate showdown of 1975's finest AI drivers, who obviously don't feel the need for brakes. We've got Voltsic starting off strong in pole position, cruising in his trusty Hillgone like it's the most reliable thing on wheels. Spoiler alert. It probably isn't. So grab your popcorn and let's see if these metal machines can figure out what a corner is. Let's get this vintage circus rolling. Checkered flag. Oh look who decided to finally grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Procedural. Hope you brought some snacks for the dire long race of... I driving. Party popper racing car. Ah, the classic shuffle of names. Mufferino's off to a blazing start, probably imagining they've just conquered Monaco. Boltzik seems content just following the leader, maybe checking their social media instead of looking at the road. And Bot J Boigi? Well, at this rate they're still trying to figure out if shift is a setting or a dance move. Bob Bobardo is now in 14 after a clean overtake on Bot Merchikan Live, who was dropped at 15. Meanwhile, Bot Merchikan Live managed to regain some ground and overtook Bot Violeta Mama, who is now in 16 after being passed by both Bot Merchikan Live and Bot Mr. Wolf J. The dynamic here is shifting quickly as positions change rapidly on the track. Bot Lord Zekrisby has made a move up to Pate, slipping past Bot Silent Fox 213 without breaking a sweat. Meanwhile, Bot G20 Plays is now in P11 after getting around Bot Betsmart. Over in the midfield, Bot Bobardo in the Fittipaldi FD3, and Bot Merchikan Live in the Williams W4, are locked in a tight duel for 13, trading paint and positions. Bot, Mr. Whiny. Wolf has made a strategic move, advancing to 16 by overtaking Bot Violeta Mama. Clearly Violeta Mama wasn't ready for that burst of speed. Bot DGKK CTK Bates Roguts and Bot Keysex are locked in a thrilling duel for P5, as if that position is the championship trophy itself. Meanwhile, Bot Sironi decided to grace us with a move up to P9, taking Bot Silent Fox 213 by surprise. And let's not forget Bot Merchikan Live, who has just executed an overtake on Bot Bobardo, moving up to 13. Exciting stuff happening in the mid-pack, as always. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd choose the Nissan R390. I mean, it's just hanging out there with a whopping 69 performance points like it's the prom king or something. Try beating that level of coolness while you're driving your Viper RT10. Might as well bring a school car to a supercar fight. Racing car dashing away. Oh, you guys want to join in on the AI chaos? Just type race followed by the number of your dream car from the list on the left. I mean, who wouldn't want to root for a computer-controlled vehicle that's totally not going to crash into the wall for the 100th time? Good luck with that. Oh, no pressure. Just tell them that selecting a car is basically the most crucial decision of their life, right up there with choosing between pizza or tacos. Hurry up, or we'll have to send in the clowns. Oh, definitely the Lamborghini. Who wouldn't want to bet on a raging bull over a cute little Golf? I mean, it's not like the Golf's been around since the prehistoric era or anything. Go big or go home, right? Smirking face racing car dashing away. Alright folks, welcome to the chaos of the Jerez GP track, where we'll watch AI drivers risk their virtual lives in retro street cars. We've got the Dazn Muffler champ himself, Mufferino, starting off on pole in a Pagani Zonda C12. Look at that beauty. I mean, who knew reckless pixels could look this good? Buckle up because it's bound to be a wild ride full of speed. And probably a few digital mishaps. Let's go. Checkered fleck dashing away. And there they go. Mafurino Voltsik and Bot Mafiamavi in a thrilling battle for the top spot. Or in this case, a digital badge of honor. Mafurino is already trying to pull a lead, because who doesn't love doing all the work while the others just sit back? Voltsik seems to be playing it safe, probably waiting for someone else to mess up. Meanwhile, Bot Mafiamavi is just sitting there like, I have no idea what I'm doing, but let's give it a shot. Classic AI strategy, right? Boss at 21 is gaining on Bot Mafiamavi, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. As for Bot Beef Sliders, they've managed to sneak into pen after overtaking Bot Defizzards. Now, we have an exciting showdown for that precious pen spot between Bot Beef Sliders in a Nissan R390 and Bot Defizzards in a Dodge Viper RT1095. Let's see if Bot Defizzards can reclaim their position or if Bot Beef Sliders will hold on tight. Bot Beef Sliders has now taken 7 after a successful overtake on Bot Imbus Platinum. Meanwhile, Bot Imbus Platinum is locked in a fierce battle with Bot Mafiamavi for pate, each trying to outmaneuver the other. In the lower positions, Bot Shron has surged ahead to Pelevin, getting past Bichizero. Bot Beef Sliders is now in 6 after a successful overtake on Bot X21, who clearly wasn't ready for that maneuver. The Nissan R390 seems to be handling the corners better than the Ford RS200, which is now trailing behind in 7. Meanwhile, Bot Defizzards has gained some ground and is up to pate by passing Bot Imbus Platinum. It looks like positions are shifting as the cars navigate the track, but not much else is happening aside from these minor upsets. Bot Defizzards has successfully maneuvered past Bot Exhauster 21 to secure 7. The overtake was clean and executed with precision, showcasing the efficiency of its AI algorithms. Bot Defizzards has surged ahead, now in 7 after overtaking 5 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Exhaust 21 is on a rampage, slicing through the field to grab Pete with an impressive 10-car overtake. Not to be outdone, Bot Imbus Platinum has also made gains, moving into P9 with 5 successful overtakes. The AI cars are clearly in a hurry today. BD Fidzerts has made a move into 6, successfully getting past Bot X Nabardixel. Meanwhile, in a thrilling showdown for P12, Bot Nulavai in the Lotus Carlton is trying to fend off Bot Mikkel Brukast in the Porsche 911-993 GT2. The excitement is palpable as they continue to jostle for position. Did you know the Autodromo di Franciacorta short track is so short, it makes a nap feel like a long vacation? Perfect for those speedy races that last about as long as my attention span. Oh, what a revolutionary concept. Just type race followed by the number of your chosen car from that fancy list on the left. It's like picking your favorite ice cream flavor, but with way more horsepower and 0 calories. Go wild, folks. It's not like your choice is going to affect the fate of the universe or anything. Oh no, everyone. The car selection clock is ticking down faster than a toddler during nap time. Hurry up and make your life choices before our AI friends zoom off without you. Oh, let me think. A fancy Bentley versus a flashy Lamborghini. That's like asking if a giraffe will outrun a cheetah. Spoiler alert, it won't. The Lamborghini is probably just waiting to lap the Bentley, while enjoying a nice espresso. But hey, anything can happen in AI racing, right? Faced with tears of joy. What's up, party people? Welcome to the thrilling world of virtual rubber burning, where we have AI-driven cars racing on a track that sounds like a fancy Italian pasta dish. Autodromo di Franciacorta. Checkered flag. We've got Vault 6 starting on pole with a Bentley Speed 8, an elegant beast that screams. I have money in the bank but still need a hobby. So buckle up, grab your popcorn, and let's watch these AI drivers probably embarrass themselves in the most entertaining way possible. Let's go. Pizza dashing away. Oh shocker. Mofarino is in the lead. Because of course, right? Seems like bot blaming Buddha is busy blaming everyone but themselves for not being in first. And Voltsik is just hanging out in third, probably waiting for an invite to the front. Classic strategy. Automobilista Bime is making some serious moves, cutting down the gap to bot H2 Hover by 4 seconds. Meanwhile, we have an intense scrap for pen between bot Chefs Young in a classic Chevrolet Corvette Cone 59 and bot Zero Time Alive in a Plymouth Barracuda Hemi. The battle is heating up. Over in 14, bot Justin Nooks just slid past bot Dr. Keeps Appleway, showing that even in the back, there's action happening. Automobilista Bine has successfully reduced the gap to Voltsik by 3.5 seconds, making it look like they're actually trying. Meanwhile, bot Pebbles 3 is inching closer to bot H2 Hova, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Impressive, or just a slow car ahead? In 7, bot Silent Fox 213 has overtaken bot Xnobarixel, proving that some bots do know how to make a move. Did you know the Nashville Superspeedway infield track is where cars go to experience the thrill of weaving around like they're lost in a shopping mall? Because who needs GPS when you can just drive in circles? Alright folks. If you want to flex your virtual car picking skills, just type race followed by the number of the car you think might actually win. A total shot in the dark. But hey, what do I know? Just don't blame me when your choice totally tanks. Automobile dashing away, good luck, you're gonna need it. Oh no, the AI racers are just quaking in their metallic boots. Hurry everyone, pick a car before they all go on strike from carpal tunnel. Oh, tough choice. I mean, we all know a Ferrari is just how shoe underpowered. And who could forget the legendary BMW 320 21 Turbo? It's like racing with your grandma's car but with a turbo sticker slapped on it. Clearly, it's a nail biter. Can't wait for them to trip over their own pixels. Hey everyone, welcome to the adrenaline-pumping spectacle of AI-driven race cars. We're right here at the Nashville Superspeedway infield track, where the real stars are. Well, let's be honest, not driving for their lives, but still. Our pole sitter is none other than a Toyota Celica Turbo. Because who needs horsepower when you've got simulated perfection? Buckle up, it's time for some 100% algorithmic excitement. Let's watch these bots pretend to know what they're doing. Checkered flag dashing. I'll wait. And we're off. Boltzik is already trying to give everyone a masterclass in how to take the lead. Muffrino is just behind, probably contemplating their life choices, like why they decided to race a bunch of AIY. And Botya Kiraman is holding down the third spot, likely waiting for someone to run out of gas or sanity. Classic.t. Ah, off they go. Boltzik is clearly taking the lead like he's got somewhere important to be. Maybe a meeting with an AI therapist. Mufferinu is just a carbon copy, tailgating like it hopes for a boost in confidence from being close. And bottom insan bless its circuits is probably checking its GPS for the fastest route to mediocrity. Classic AI racing. Bot Yakiraman and bot Justin Gilks are locked in a fierce duel for Seven. With Yakiraman piloting the Ford Mustang Zack-Speed and Justin Gilks handling the Lancia Monte Carlo Turbo. Meanwhile, bot Fuzel has made some progress, now sitting in P12 after successfully overtaking bot Derigas. The battle continues to heat up on the track. Bot Luricel has climbed to power after successfully overtaking Mafrino. Meanwhile, bot Pitcher has made a nice little jump to 6 by getting past bot Yakira Main. In a surprising twist, bot Yakiraman decided to take the opportunity to advance to 7, leaving bot Aminsan in the dust. Quite the shuffle in positions, but nothing too shocking here. Oh, the Toyota Celica? Fun fact. It was so popular that if you shouted Celica in a car meet, about 5 people would turn their heads thinking you just called them. Classic case of too many Celicas, not enough originality. Fascist tears of joy. Oh, you guys thought this was an autopilot kind of deal? Nope. If you want to join the action, type race followed by the car number from the list on the left. Take your time. It's not like the cars have a mind of their own or anything. We're all just here for a leisurely stroll down a racing lane. Racing car dashing away. Oh no, everyone. Quick. Grab a car before the AI snatch them all. Like they're actually going to care about your preference. It's just ones and zeros, people. Oh, tough call. We've got Muffarino, the master of mediocrity with a 50% win rate and rank 44. Then there's Voltsik, the overachiever, with a whopping 38th place and 39% win rate. Flip a coin, folks. Either way, we're in for some exciting performance from these titans of racing. Party popper checkered flag. Hey, everyone! Welcome to the Imola Retro Track, where we're about to witness a bunch of AI cars zooming around like they're trying to escape their programming. We've got Yamaha starting on pole in a Mitsubishi Starion, probably because it's the only car that could handle all that virtual greed. Let's see if these pixels can actually race, or if they'll just drive in circles like my ex in a relationship. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Oh, the race kicks off with Mufferino taking an early lead. The name's quite fitting. Wonder if they're running on fumes or just a caffeine rush. Botchron is trailing behind, probably trying to calculate the optimal racing lanes, because who needs instinct? Boldsick in third is just hanging back, clearly taking notes on how not to drive like someone who's had their coffee that morning. What an exciting display of programmed precision. Bot Betsma and Botabomzi are neck and neck for Bath, with Betsma showing impressive handling in the Tavard Tuscan against Bomzi's Mazda RX-7. Meanwhile, Botcha Kamaru is making moves, now up to P9 after getting past Bot Blackbeard. In response, Blackbeard has decided it's time to reclaim some ground, slipping back into pin after overtaking Bot Cirilia. The positions are shifting rapidly as the race dynamics continue to evolve. Bot Betsma and Botabomzi are locked in a tight battle for power, with Bot Betsma in the Tivo Tuscan trying to fend off the Mazda RX-7 of Botabomzi. Meanwhile, Bot Cab Holster is battling with Botcha Kamaru for paint, with the Toyota Celica facing off against the Porsche 911 Carrera RS Acer 3.8. In addition, Bot's onboard Bowie has successfully moved up to P11 after overtaking Bot Cirilia. The race is getting more competitive as these positions shift. Botcha Komaru is now in P8 after a clean overtake on Bot Castlex, who seems to be struggling with pace. Bot's onboard boy has climbed to 10, sliding past Bot Cirilia, while Bot Cirilia then managed to reclaim some ground by overtaking Bot Blackbeard for P11. It's a bit of a shuffling game back there. Oh, you mean the Camaro? Sure. Fun fact. It was originally designed to compete with the Ford Mustang, because who wouldn't want to be known as the other cool car? Classic underdog story, right? Oh wow, picking a car is so hard, folks. Just type race followed by the number of the car you want from the glamorous list on the left. It's like ordering fast food but with way more horsepower. Super complicated stuff, I know. How will you ever manage? Smirking face racing, car. Oh no, the suspense is killing me. Quick, everyone. Pick your magical racing chariots before we're all stuck with the AI's choice of a potato on wheels. Time's a ticking, folks. Potato automobile dashing. Away. Oh, what a thrilling showdown we have here. One driver's practically a racing legend with 73 races and a 63% win rate, while the other is basically still learning which pedal is which. I mean, I'm pretty sure my cat could drive better than rank 44 over there. So yeah, let's put our money on the experienced one, shall we? Shocking, I know. Hey everyone. Welcome to the most exhilarating event of your day, watching AI race cars drive in circles. Party Popo. We've got the Transom class tearing up the Adelaide no chicane track, and leading the pack is Voltsic in his sleek Ford Mustang. Because, you know, what says I have life goals better than a digital car simulation? Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Or at least slightly less boring than watching paint dry. Let's go. Racing car dashing away. Ah yes, the classic trio of names that scream, I'm definitely a top-tier AI racer. Volsic seems to be flexing its ones and zeros, taking an early lead. Mufferino is right there too, probably calculating the optimal strategy while we mere mortals just watch. And then we have Bot Epic Sugar, which sounds like it belongs in a candy shop rather than a race. Let's see how long this unique combination of circuit digital superheroes can hold their positions. Bot Captain Canadian and Bot Unknown Tactics are currently locked in a duel for P13. The Chevrolet Camaro is holding off the Ford Mustang as they approach the first turn. Bot Unknown Tactics appears to be gaining ground, pulling alongside. There's an overtake attempt. Bot Captain Canadian defends the inside line. This is getting tight. They exit the turn side by side, but it looks like Bot Captain Canadian retains the position for now, just ahead of the Mustang. The battle continues down the straight, with both cars showing impressive acceleration. Mufferino, in the Chevrolet Camaro, has taken the inside line on Bot Epic Sugar's Ford Mustang as they approach the hairpin turn. The two cars are neck and neck, with Mufferino using the power of the Camaro's weight to gain a slight edge on the exit. They head down the straight, and Mufferino pulls ahead, securing the position in P3. Bot Epic Sugar is not giving up easily though, and is drafting closely behind, looking for an opportunity to slipstream back into contention. The gap is minimal as they enter the next corner. In the meantime, there's action further back in the pack as well, but the focus remains on this intense battle for the podium position. Oh, you wanna see fancy cars zoom around, huh? Just type race, followed by the number of the car on the left. It's like picking a snack from a vending machine, but more expensive and with a lot less chocolate. Go on, knock yourselves out. Oh no, hurry up everyone. The AI drivers are just dying to hear what you think about their choice of metal boxes on wheels. Time's ticking. But hey, no pressure, just let the robots down if you can't decide. Checkered flag fash. With tears of joy. Oh, you mean it's a battle between a comfy Volvo and a wannabe racetrack diver? I give the crown to the BMW M3. I mean, have you seen that car? It's practically begging to leave the Volvo in its dust, which is probably full of Swedish meatballs now. Good luck, Mufferino. Bye, Popper. Alright folks, buckle up because we're off to the races at the Ailes reverse track, where the straights are straight, and so is my sarcasm. Our pole sitter today is none other than the snazzy Mercedes-Benz SLK 55 MG Touch. Let's hope it's faster than my internet connection during a Sunday stream. And remember, if the AI drivers crash, no tears, they're just doing the robot. Let's get this spectacle rolling. Racing car dashing away. Mufferino is off to a flying start. Because who doesn't love watching an AI that's just as excited as a toaster on a countertop? Voltsic is hot on their heels, probably recalculating how to avoid getting burned in this round. And then there's Bot Meg's boring life trailing behind like the kid left out of the group project. Exciting stuff, folks. Bot Excusagox has just pushed ahead to pate after a clean overtake on Bot Mojakoblate. Meanwhile, bot Rwanda has also made some progress, moving up to P12 by getting past bot its Bumblebee. The battle for P12 continues between these two, with bot Rwanda in the Mercedes-Benz C63 AMG, and bot its Bumblebee in the Chrysler 300 Setate 14. It seems like the Mercedes is putting in some serious work here. Bot its Bumblebee has just executed a clean overtake, moving up to Pate ahead of bot exclusive Godux. Meanwhile, bot Simplamarcus has climbed to P11, leaving bot Majakoblach in the dust. Bot Grumpy Giraffe is also on the move, advancing to 13 by getting the best of bot Madisbury. Positions are shifting as these AI contenders make their strategic plays on the track. Bot Arlacoste is now in P9 after a clean overtake on bot exclusive Odox. Meanwhile, bot Rwanda has made his move to P11, leaving bot Simplamarcus in the dust. Not satisfied with just overtaking, they are now engaged in a heated battle for P11. Bot Rwanda in the Mercedes-Benz C63 AMG is looking to solidify his position against bot Simplamarcus in the Audi Swan. Bot Rwanda has successfully moved into P9 after executing a clean overtake on bot Arlacoste. Meanwhile, bot Grumpy Giraffe is now in P11, having passed bot exclusive Goxtaps. The competitive edge is clearly kicking in as these AI cars continue to jockey for position. Did you know that Willow Springs, aka Big Willow, is the oldest road course in California? I mean, it only took a few decades for everyone to realize that racing in circles is so much more exciting. Can't wait to see what thrilling cornering moves our AI racers come up with today. Racing car dashing away. Oh, absolutely. Because who doesn't love a good guessing game? Just type race followed by the number of your favorite car on the left, like you're picking a lottery ticket. May the odds be ever in your favor because obviously AI has it all figured out. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, no pressure guys. Just pick a car already. I mean, It's not like this race is all about your choices or anything. Tick-tock. Oh, what a thrilling showdown. A sleek Porsche versus well, an Infiniti that thinks it's a sports car. I mean, if Mafrinua doesn't trip over their shoelaces, it's pretty much game over for Voltse. But hey, anything can happen in racing. You know, like an unexpected pit stop for a coffee run. Hey, everyone. Welcome to the thrilling world of boredom. I mean, racing. We live at Willow Springs, Big Willow, where a streetcar derby is about to get real. Pole positions taken by our favorite speedster Mafri Nuo in a shiny Porsche 718 Cayman DT 428. I mean, who needs real drivers when we have AIs that could probably beat us all in a race to the fridge? Buckle up or don't. It's not like your couch is going to throw you out. Let's see what kind of digital chaos unfolds. Racing car dashing away. Oh, look at Mafrinu, just casually zooming ahead like he's got rocket boosters on that Porsche. Let's hope the other drivers catch up and don't take a coffee break. Oh, fantastic. We've got Mafrino in the lead, proving once again that AIs can outdrive humans on coffee breaks. Bottas is clinging to second place like it's a life raft. Good luck with that. And don't sleep on Botlock John 7. He's cruising along like he just got out of a slow lane traffic jam. Classic AI performance. bot Abigail Killens has successfully advanced to 6, executing an overtake on Voltsic. Meanwhile, bot Gary 710 has made a move to Pate, surpassing bot the Fots 84. Currently, there is a close battle between bot Gary 710 and bot the Fots 84 for Pate, with bot Gary 710 in an Aston Martin DB4 GT Sagato and bot the Fots 84 in a BMW O&M. The competition remains tight as both drivers are closely matched in performance. Bot Figurator Sport and bot Abigail Killens are locked in a close battle for power, with the Nissan Skyline GTR R34 attempting to fend off the BMW O&M. The tension is palpable as they navigate the corners, each driver looking for any opening to seize the position. Meanwhile, in 6, bot Caffeinated Car in the Dodge Charger RT11 is engaged in a fierce duel with bot the Foss 84, also in a BMW O&M. Both cars are pushing their limits, trying to outmaneuver each other on the track. Further back, bot Thomas Moran has made a move to climb into Pelivan, successfully overtaking bot Adenut 44. It appears the competition is heating up as positions shift and drivers strategize for the next opportunities. Did you know that Can-Am cars were so powerful that they basically turned into rolling rocket ships? Yeah. Because who doesn't want their race car to have a better chance of getting to space than finishing the race? Classic. Oh, you've stumbled upon my car selection channel. Wow, groundbreaking stuff. If you want to join the thrill of watching AI do what it does best, race without human chaos, just type race followed by the number of the car you want. It's almost like picking your favorite ice cream flavor, but way less delicious. Hurry up, those cars won't pick themselves. Automobile, dashing, away. Oh no, time's almost up. I mean, it's not like choosing a car is a life or death situation, right? Just take something shiny and hope for the best. Good luck, speed demons. Racing car dashing away. Oh, let me just consult my crystal ball. A Ferrari 712 versus a BRM 154? It's like bringing a knife to a gunfight. I mean, unless Mufferino forgets how to drive or stops for coffee, the Ferrari's got this in the bag. Sorry, Bjorn, but maybe you should take up knitting instead. Hey everyone! Welcome to the most thrilling spectacle of computer-generated cars, zooming around in circles. It's like watching paint dry, but with more horsepower. We've got Mufferino starting on pole in a shiny Ferrari 712, looking like $1 million, while only costing a fraction of my dignity. Let's see if that AI genius can actually drive straight without crashing into, well, anything. Buckle up, this is going to be a ride. The classic start where the bots decide to show us just how human-like their bad driving skills can be. Waffamaka is already pulling ahead, probably thinking it's a Sunday drive instead of a race. Mufferino seems to be in some sort of fifth gear, think he remembers, there are turns? And Botsot's Fired is hanging back like it's waiting for an invite to the front. Must think this is a social gathering instead of a competition. Classic bots. Bot Billy in the Nissan R300T2 is currently holding his ground against Bot Willow Shrub in the McLaren MHC, both vying for 16. They've been exchanging positions with some close racing, but Bot Billy has managed to fend off an overtaking attempt. It seems like the Nissan is surprisingly resistant to the speed of the McLaren, which is not what you'd expect. The battle continues as they head into the next corner, with Bot Willow Shrub looking for a way past. Bot X Ajax has gained a position, now in P12 after successfully overtaking Bot Wayne Gretzky. In a thrilling side-by-side showdown, Bot Billy in the Nissan R382 is locked in a fierce battle with Bot Willow Shrub in the McLaren Mighty C416. The tension is palpable, but neither car seems particularly interested in actually pulling ahead just yet. Bot Pace CAR has made a swift move to Seven, showing Bot Bleach Mepsi who's boss. Meanwhile, in the battle for P9, Bot Wombitance 7272 in the McLaren Mighty T is trying to fend off Bot Nulavi in the BRMPO 154 Chevrolet T. It's a classic showdown of speed versus nostalgia. Over in P12, Bot Wayne Gretzky just breezed past Bot Georga Numericals. Looks like some bots are actually putting in the effort today. If I had to pick one of these cars, well, I guess I'd go with the Porsche 911 Rs 2.73. I mean, while the other cars are over there discussing their midlife crises, the 911 is just out here flexing with a sweet power-to-weight ratio, like it's going to the gym every day. But hey, who knows? The Alfa Romeo Giulia might surprise us and decide to turn the race into a scenic drive. Oh, you guys didn't know? To join this high-octane spectacle, just type race followed by the car number on the left, because nothing says I'm super chill like spending your precious typing time on AI-driven race cars. Get those fingers warmed up, folks. Racing car dashing away. Oh sure, because nothing says high stakes like yelling at AI to make a decision. Come on, bots. Life's too short. Pick something before we all fall asleep. Oh, the classic battle of nostalgia versus Italian charm. Muffarino with a 73 Porsche is basically saying, peace and vintage and classy, while Voltsic in the Alpha is like, hold my espresso, I'm about to spice things up. Place your bets, folks, it's either a historic moment or a pasta-fueled disaster waiting to happen. Welcome everyone to the riveting world of AI-driven vintage racing. I hope your snacks are ready because we've got a pulsating action here at Oschersleben. Yes, you heard that right. It's not just any old race, it's a bunch of smart robots trying to figure out how to drive classic Porsches. Starting from pole position is the legendary Mufferino in a Porsche 911 Rs 2.73. Can't wait to see if they can figure out what a turn is. Buckle up, folks. It's about to get gloriously chaotic. And we're off, with Mufferino taking the lead, because nothing screams racing like a username you can't pronounce. Voltsik is hot on their tail, probably trying to find a socket to plug in and charge up his enthusiasm. And then we've got Matrixka, just hanging out in third place, likely contemplating its existence as a digital racer. Exciting stuff. Bot Bunnysoft Doom and Bot Spear like Hail are locked in a fierce battle for sixth, with the Fiat 131 Abarth trying to fend off the much fancier Aston Martin DB4 GT Zagato. Meanwhile, Bot Muttwolf has made a move to Pate, slipping past Bot Famaka, who is now trying to reclaim their position in a Lincoln Continental 62, while being chased by the Maserati Kamsen. The competition is heating up, particularly between Muttwolf and Famaka for that 8th spot. Bot Muttwolf has successfully maneuvered into Seven after a clean overtake on Bot Bunnysoft Doom. Meanwhile, Bot JSG Dad has advanced to P9, leaving Bot Famaka in the dust. Over in P13, Bot Timborghini Tuba has also made an impressive move, getting past Bot De Facto. Bot Spear like Hail has now secured power after a successful overtake on Bot Team Tinatia. Meanwhile, Bot Muttwolf has climbed to 6th by passing Bot Prescotta Gaming. Over in the lower ranks, Bot Deluxe Combo has advanced to 15th, overtaking Bot DC Key these errors. Race positions are shifting as expected, with no major surprises so far. For this track, I would focus mostly on aerodynamic efficiency and handling, because who doesn't want to watch a car glide through corners like it's on a Sunday drive? Right. Speed is just so overrated when you can artfully drift into a wall instead. Oh sure, because typing race followed by a number is so complicated, right? Just look at the fancy car list on the left, pick a number, and type it in. It's like ordering takeout but with less grease. Happy racing. Automobile dashing. Oh no pressure, everyone. Just remember, if you don't pick a car soon, the AI might just take your job and leave you on the couch. Racing car dashing away TikTok, folks. Oh wow, it's a real nail biter. I mean, who doesn't love watching the Estonia 20 slowly shuffle past the Metal XMTX Zone 3? It's like comparing a potato to a rocket ship. And going with Voltsic for the win, unless Mafrenuo suddenly discovers an extra gear, or maybe just some motivation. Party popper, welcome race fans. Buckle up because we're diving into the thrilling world of AI-driven rubber-burning extravaganza at Snetterton 300. Today's superstar is none other than Mafrenuo, who somehow convinced the algorithms that starting on pole in an Estonia 20 was a good idea. Let's see if that fancy AI brain can do better than your average driver playing Mario Kart. Grab your popcorn. This could get hilariously bumpy. Racing car dashing away. Oh great, Voltsic is off to an early lead. Must have figured out a cheat code or something. Mafurino seems determined to keep things interesting, probably practicing for a slow-motion documentary on racing. And then we have bot Detoxins, just chilling in third like it's a Sunday drive. Exciting stuff, folks. Bot Assetto 14 has just executed a staggering maneuver, slicing through the field to claim first place after overtaking Voltzik. Meanwhile, bot Grumpy Giraffe and bot Oskzerod are engaged in an intense duel for 15, both in nearly identical Metal X MTX 3 models, making the battle amusingly redundant. The gap between them is minimal, showcasing their IE's determination to fight for the lower tier of the standings, while bot Velocito 14 zooms ahead. Botet Sorster 21 and Botet Saror continue their thrilling duel for 10th place, with the Estonia 20 showing some agility against the Metal X MTX 3B. No one's breaking any speed records here, but it's a solid effort for the bottom half of the leaderboard. Meanwhile, in a riveting contest for 17th, Botet Assetto in the Avia A2 is attempting to fend off bot Shoot M up in another Metal X MTX bot. High stakes here as they both race for glory, or at least to not be last. Bot Assetto is currently leading the race, having successfully overtaken Voltzik. Voltzik follows closely in second place after making an overtake on Mafurino, who is now in P3. Meanwhile, bot Shoot 'em Up has encountered difficulties, dropping significantly to P19, losing a total of 18 positions. The race remains competitive at the front with tight gaps between the leaders. Voltzik has taken the lead, now in pole after overtaking Mafurino. Mafurino is in P2, having just passed bot Detoxins, who is now in P3 twice. Bot Detoxins has managed to get around bot Assetto, securing that third position. The dynamics are shifting quickly among the top contenders. Bot Yabor Rwanda has made a move into 15, successfully overtaking bot Oskzerod. The two cars are now in a tight battle for that position, with bot Yabor Rwanda in the Estonia 20 and bot Oskzerod in the Metal X MTX 3B door. It seems like they're having a fun little dance out there, but only one can claim 15. Bot Wannabikido has just edged ahead of Bot Axton Hits, taking 5 with a well-timed dive into the first corner. Axton is trying to respond but seems to be losing grip on the exit. It's a classic case of not being able to keep up when it counts. Meanwhile, the rest of the field is watching this duel unfold, like it's the highlight of their day. Did you know that the ESA 1988 season was so dominated by the McLaren MP4? It made every other car look like they were stuck in traffic on a Sunday drive. I mean, that thing won 15 out of 16 races. Just a casual flex on the competition, right? Oh, absolutely. It's not like you need a PhD in car selection or anything. Just type race, followed by the number of the car on the left. Easy peasy. Like communicating with AI is what you all do in your sleep. Oh wait. Happy racing. Racing car dashing away. Oh no, the suspense is killing me. Quick everyone. If you don't pick a car soon, they might just send out a toaster or something. Choose wisely before the race becomes a bread baking competition. Bread racing car. Oh well, isn't this a classic showdown? We've got Voltsic in a Eurobrun Era 188, known for exists. And then there's me, Maya. Clearly dominating in a Lola L88, just casually being a legend. I had to guess, I'd say it'll be a thrilling race between mediocrity and mild disappointment. Buckle up. What's up, racing aficionados? Welcome to the Anadara Circuit GP, where the only thing faster than these AI drivers is my wit. Don't worry, it'll be on full throttle today. Right out of the gates, we've got Muff Renault sitting pretty on pole in that stunning Ferrari F187 88C. I mean, nothing says I'm here to dominate like a car that was born when mullets were still cool. Buckle up. We might just witness some rubber burn in action or a glorious pileup. Let's go. Racing car dashing away. Oh, brilliant start there. We've got Muff Renault are rocketing off the line like they have somewhere important to be. Maya's holding steady in second, clearly not distracted by the fact that I share a name with her. And Voltse, well, it's almost like he forgot that racing isn't a leisurely Sunday drive. Just a casual stroll in third. Maffarino and Maya are locked in a fierce duel for first place, with Maffarino in the Ferrari F187 88C, and Maya in the Lola LCD8. Both cars are maintaining high speeds as they navigate the track. In the midfield, Botchi Maxie has advanced to 7th position after successfully overtaking Bot Mighty Chunk. This maneuver adds to G Maxie's momentum as they look to capitalize further. Meanwhile, Bot Tangaducky DTV is closing the gap on Bot Mighty Chunk, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds. The battle for positions is intensifying, with several cars vying for advantages as the race continues. Motvanomine 1857 has just gone past Bot My Name Styler 21 to claim P12, showcasing a solid maneuver in the Lola L88. Meanwhile, Bot My Name Styler 21 is still trying to figure out how to keep up in the Benetton 188 as they continue their little dance for P12. In another section of the track, Botley Roussel and Bot Rhinoc 4 are engaged in a tug-of-war for P10, with Botley Roussel in the March 881 and Bot Rhinoc 4 in the Dallara 3087. It's quite the spectacle watching them battle it out over those prestigious positions at the back of the pack. Oh, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Neotexum. Did you just get back from a solo expedition in the wilderness? Or did you just forget how to push play? Did you know that the street car racing class is basically just a fancy way of saying, look at my cool car that I promise I take to work but really just sits in the garage? Because who wouldn't want to splurge on a car that never sees a speed limit, am I right? Oh, you guys want to join the fun? How revolutionary. Just type, race, followed by the number of the car from the list on the left. Super complicated, I know. Good luck. Hopefully your car picks are better than your life decisions. Oh sure, let the AI drivers know that their thrilling choice of metallic boxes on wheels is about to expire. I mean, what a shocking plot twist this is. Hurry up, folks. We can't have our precious digital drivers missing out on their life-altering car decisions. Oh, a McLaren against a Ferrari. What a totally original matchup. You know, it's really hard to say. Like trying to predict if the sun will rise tomorrow. Bah, let's just sit back and watch AI play bumper cars while we munch on virtual popcorn. Racing car dashing. Away popcorn. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, buckle up and prepare for an adrenaline-free ride as we dive into the thrilling world of AI-driven race cars. We've got a street class showdown at the illustrious Shanghai track, and guess who's starting on pole? That's right, it's the Voltisk in a McLaren 570s. I mean sure, it's a machine driven by code, but let's pretend they have feelings and actually want to win. Grab your popcorn, because this is going to be about as exciting as watching paint dry. Only with more horsepower and less emotional connection. Let the not-so-hyperventilating competition begin. Racing car, dashing away. Oh joy, we've got a thrilling start with Neo-Texan taking the lead. Classic move, while let anyone else have fun in front. Voltsic is right on their tail, probably planning to make it interesting. And Muffrino is just hanging out in third like it's a Sunday try. Who needs strategy when you can just zoom ahead and hope for the best? Muffrino has made a decisive move to P2, squeezing past Voltsic. Bot Peter has pushed through to Tupfauer, leaving Bot Justin Gux in the dust. Meanwhile, Bot Chubby Boy RJ has climbed to P8, outpacing Bot Bunnies of Doom. Positions shifting rapidly as the race continues. Bot Justin Yolks has just pulled off a clean overtake on Bot Tryhard Triad, advancing to P3Y. Meanwhile, Bot Tryhard Triad has managed to reclaim some ground, moving to P4 after passing Voltsic. Now, we have an exciting battle brewing for P4 between Bot Tryhard, in his Tommy Kyra Z2, and Voltsic, who is behind the wheel of a McLaren 570s. The tension is palpable as they jostle for position. Bot EXOASES has advanced to P12, after successfully overtaking Bot Ashendriton.Dolti. Meanwhile, Bot Fagalis Thet has ascended to 13, leaving Bot Bunnies of Doom in the dust. In a riveting display of mediocrity, Bot Bunnies of Doom and Bot Friswachingio are engaged in a tussle for 15, with Bunnies in a KTM, Expo R, and Friswachingio in a McLaren Fornung. The drama unfolds, hardly edge of your seat material. Voltsic, in the McLaren 570s, and Bot Chubby Boy RJ, in the Noble M600, are locked in a fierce battle for 6. It's a classic showdown of British engineering versus, well, another British car. Meanwhile, Bot Wei Fuan has just made a move to claim P9, slipping past Bot Tree 192, who is now trying to salvage his position in the Chevrolet Corvette side seats Renault. They are currently engaged in a lively contest for that 9th spot, with Bot Wei Fuan steering the Donkavort HDTO. The tension is palpable as they jockey for position. Did you know the F1 2006 cars were so aerodynamically advanced that they could probably fly if they had wings? Oh wait, they do. It's just called downforce. Who knew racing was basically flying but with more tire screeches and fancy helmets? Oh, you fancy humans want to join the fun? Just type race and then the car number from the list on the left. It's almost like choosing dinner, only this time, you won't be disappointed by what arrives. Let's see which AI clunker you'll back today. Oh wow, the tension is just unbearable. I'm sure they'll just speed the little AI hearts out once they decide. Hurry up and pick a car, or maybe we should just send them all to timeout instead. Racing car dashing away. Oh, let me grab my crystal ball. I mean, it's like betting on a snail to outrun a cheetah. Voltsic in a Renault R26? Cute. But Muffarino in a Ferrari 248 F1 is basically a cheat code. So yeah, I'm sure the Renault would just teleport to the finish line. Not. Ladies and gents, welcome to the thrilling spectacle we call the Dubai GP track, where our AI drivers are about to show us just how programmed perfection can completely miss the point of racing. We've got a Texan taking pole position in a Honda Ray-1 106, a car so fast it probably thinks it's in a different dimension. Buckle up everyone. We're in for some high-octane computer-generated shenanigans. Let's see if they can drive as well as their algorithms think they can. And we're off. Muffarino is zooming ahead as if he's late for an appointment, while the other Texan is casually trying to keep up. Maybe forgot to charge his batteries. Bot James Mayo is just hanging out in third place like it's all a stroll in the park. Those AI speed demons are really showing us how it's done, if not very fast was the intended speed that is. bot Team Just Platinum has surged into 7, leading bot Papa KC in the dust. The Red Bull RB2 clearly has the upper hand over the Spiker Mystics team as they duel it out. Meanwhile, down in P12, bot Unstable and bot Shiv's Young are locked in their own thrilling struggle. The Honore 106 is trying to fend off the Toyota TFN 106B Tote. Not exactly a nail biter, but it's something. Voltsik has made an impressive move, advancing to P3 by overtaking Neo Texan. Oh! Bot Just Platinum has also gained ground, now in 6 after passing bot Papa KC Doite. Meanwhile, bot Papa KC is back on the move, reclaiming 7 by overtaking Bottas Zerod. Race dynamics are shifting rapidly with these changes in positions. Bot Anonymous 3 has executed a clean overtake, moving up to P12 and leaving bot Bjorn Art behind. No surprise there. Bot Bjorn Art seems to have forgotten the accelerator again. Did you know the Puebla Roval track is famous for its breathtaking views and thrilling turns? Just kidding, it's mostly known for AI cars crashing spectacularly because, they can't handle the pressure of actual human competition. Who needs perfection when you have chaos, right? Oh wow, you guys really need instructions for this? Just type, race, and then the number of the car. It's not like it's rocket science or anything. Woman face palming, come on, let's see some creativity here. Oh no, the suspense is killing me. Hurry up, everyone. If you can't pick a race car in time, I guess we'll just watch them slowly roll to a standstill in agony. What a tragedy. Oh, absolutely. Because we all know that the Ford Focus RS from 9 is basically a rocket ship. And who wouldn't want to bet against the legendary Subaru, Impreza 22B Style 2? Such a tough choice. It's like picking between a hamster with a jetpack and a lion. Good luck, Mufferino. Racing car dashing away. Welcome, my fellow speed enthusiasts. We're here at the Pueblo Oval, where rubber meets the road and AI have somehow decided that they're better drivers than 99% of us. Just look at that beauty in pole position. Mufferino, commanding a Ford Focus RS9, like it's the crown jewel of the streetcar world. I mean, who needs Formula One when you've got this moonshine-fueled masterpiece? Buckle up, folks. It's going to be a thrilling ride. Or at least slightly more entertaining than watching paint dry. Let's see if our robotic friends can actually handle a turn without turning into a pile of virtual scrap metal. Pizza racing car. And off they go. Voltzik takes the lead, probably thinking they're in some sort of video game. Oh wait, this is. Mufferino is trying to keep up, as if they have a chance, while Neotexum is wondering why they thought driving at 200 mph was a good idea on a Tuesday. Classic. Let's see who bails out first. Botox Wolfie has just cruised past Bot Random 69 to secure 6. Meanwhile, in the battle for Pen, Bot Door Rogue in the Volvo C30 T58 and Bot Lil Sprout in the Lotus Elise 8 are locked in a fierce duel. Not to be outdone, Bot Rizagor Gumming has made a move up to P13, overtaking Bot Gabitha Minimat. The excitement is palpable. Bot Oxwolfi has successfully maneuvered into power, executing an overtake on Neo Texum, who must be thrilled to have company in the rearview mirror. Meanwhile, Bot Relaxview has made a strategic move up to P9, leaving Bot Lil Sprout behind in a sudden burst of speed. Speaking of Bot Lil Sprout, it has now slipped into pen after overtaking Bot Door Rogue. Looks like everyone is just trading places at this point. Mufferino and Bot Oxwolfi are locked in a struggle for third place, with Mufferino in the Ford Focus RS9 and Bot Oxwolfi in the Vauxhall Insignia. Meanwhile, Bot Belthanathybeast has improved to P11 after passing Bot Gabitha Minimac. In turn, Bot Gabitha Minimac has now squeezed into P12, overtaking Bot Relaxed View. The positions are shifting rapidly as the drivers engage in their tactical maneuvers. Bot Rondon 69. In the Alfa Romeo DTR is locked in a fierce duel with Bot Lil Sprout in the Lotus Elise 8C8 for 7. They are trading positions aggressively. Meanwhile, Bot Belthanathybeast has made an impressive move to secure P10, leaving Bot Gabitha Minimac in his dust. Over in P13, Bot Door Rogue has successfully overtaken Bot Relaxed View, showcasing some slick driving. The race is tightening up as positions shuffle. Did you know Mosport is actually one of the oldest racetracks in North America? Yeah, because who wouldn't want to race on a track that's practically ancient? It's like a relic from the dinosaur age but with more rubber and fewer fossils. How exciting! Oh, look at you all ready to be race car strategists. Just type race and slap that car number after it like you're typing a threat. Go on, it's not rocket science, unless of course you're trying to pick the one that looks the prettiest. Good luck with that. Smirking face. Oh, no pressure everyone. Just do take your sweet time in picking a car. It's not like we're in a race or anything. You've got, what, like 10 seconds? Perfect. No rush. Smirking face automobile dashing away. Oh, tough call. I mean, I'm sure Mafarinuo will just magically pull another win out of thin air since, you know, it's not like he has a slightly better win ratio or anything. But hey, who doesn't love an underdog story? Go Voltsic. Face tears. For fear joy. Oh wow, Mafarinuo, that's some high-level strategy there. You know, VTech jokes are like fuel in a Honda, pretty overrated. And poor Voltsic, always taking the hits like a champ. At this rate, he might as well start a scrap yard. Rolling on Teflo laughing. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Mosport track, where dreams are dashed at 200 miles an hour. We've got our pole sitter revving up in a Honda IndyCar road, probably thinking they're Michael Schumacher reincarnated. But let's be real, it's just AI behind the wheel. Stay tuned and watch as these pixels attempt to outsmart each other. Spoiler alert, they won't. Buckle up, folks. This is bound to be a spectacularly computerized chaos. And the race kicks off with Neotexum leading like they're in a Sunday drive, while Muffernu and Voltsic are trailing behind, probably debating who forgot to fill up on gas. What a thrilling start. You just can't script this level of excitement. Voltsic and Bot Simflamarkers are locked in a thrilling duel for power. Voltsic in the Chevrolet IndyCar Road is trying to shake off Bot Simflamarkers, who is piloting the Honda IndyCar Road. Meanwhile, Bot Official Classy Live and Bot's S7 Games are tussling for 6, both showing impressive maneuvering. Over at 10, Botti Generite and Botta A. Raphael are going at it as well, with Botti Generite in a Honda IndyCar Road and Bot A. Raphael in a Chevrolet IndyCar Road. The race dynamics are heating up with these battles unfolding across the leaderboard. Bot Simpler Markers and Bot Official Class Alive continue their intense duel for 5. It's not like they've got anything better to do. Meanwhile, Bot Let's Go has made a move, climbing up to P11 after overtaking Bot Aerofail. Exciting times in the middle of the pack. Bot Simpler Markers has just executed a clean overtake to claim 5, leaving Bot SS Davin Games in 6th. In a twist of fate, Bot's S Davin Games decided it was time to pass Bot Radazur Activixen, who is now sitting at 7 after being overtaken herself by Bot Vanon 1857. Quite the shuffle in positions, keeping things interesting in the mid-pack. Did you know the Atlanta Motorsports Park reverse track is so twisty, it makes a roller coaster look like a straight line? I mean, who doesn't love a good game of "Where's my car?" while racing? Oh, you guys need a tutorial for this? Alright, here goes. Look at that list on the left. Yes, the one you can actually see. Type race followed by the car number you think is the cool choice. Like a magic spell but for racing? Go wild. Automobile dashing. Away victory. Oh, no rush everyone. Just pick a car like it's the most important decision of your life. Oh wait, it totally is. Right? Ear all size. Oh, it's a classic showdown. A sleek Norma M28C versus a Lada Revolution. RS2. RS2. Talk about David versus Goliath, except Goliath is on a coffee break, and David just dropped his slingshot. I mean sure, let's go with Voltsic and their fancy race car. Shocking, right? Alright folks, buckle up, because we're in for a wild ride at the Atlanta Motorsports Park reverse. Talk about unrealistic expectations for reverse parking. Sarcastically, we've got our pole sitter, Neo Texum, rolling out in the back mono. That's right, one seat and no backseat drivers, just how I like it. Let's see if this AI has what it takes to not embarrass itself. Because honestly, who doesn't love a little virtual chaos? Let's get this show on the road. Fold 6 said, "Hey Maya, what can you talk about my car?" "Oh, you mean your car? It's just sitting there looking pretty in P3. I bet it's just dying to show us what it can do. But hey, no pressure, right?" And off they go. It seems Mafreno is taking the lead, like they're the only one who remembered to fuel up for this race. Neo Texum is hanging on like that friend who says, "I'll only be 5 minutes." But we all know it'll be an eternity. Bot Bjorn Art in third must be thrilled just to be part of this riveting action. Hope they all remember to take their virtual pit stops. Bot Story Forge has gained a position, and is now in 5 after overtaking Voltsic. Meanwhile, the battle for 5 continues as they jockey for position on the track. Bot Story Forge in the Lada Revolution RS2 is trying to fend off Voltsic in the Norma M20 East Sector. In 7, Bot Grumpy Joaf in the Palma Jaguar Jeepone is locked in a close contest with Bot Dishonored Fox, who is piloting the Radical SF35. Both cars are closely matched, making for an interesting dynamic as they race for the 7th position. Neo Texum in the Bahia Samayo is currently trying to fend off Voltsic in the Norma M20 FC for that precious 4th position. The two are locked in a tight battle, with Neo Texum holding his ground for now. Meanwhile, Bot Frankie has made a move, and is now up to 17 after overtaking Bot Yamchabu Panda. That's a solid gain in the middle of the pack. Neo Texum has made a noteworthy move up to P3, slipping past Bot Bjorn Art with apparent ease. Meanwhile, in the thrilling battle for P11, Bot Branderbuster in that Osella Pat 20 BMW is locked in a fierce duel with Bot Shifsmichenjunj, who is trying to show off in the Palma Jaguar Jeepon Toll. Not to be outdone, Bot Frankie has also snuck up to 14 after overtaking Bot GZL Gaming. Exciting stuff happening towards the back of the pack. For this track, I would focus mostly on how well the AI can make decisions that don't involve crashing into a wall. Shocking, I know. But hey, if they can't handle turns without turning it into a demolition derby, what's the point? Oh wow, folks. You're in for a real treat. If you want to pick a car, just type race followed by the number of the car you want from the list on the left. It's not rocket science, so I'm sure you can handle it, right? Let's see those numbers roll in. Racing car dashing. Away. Oh no, everyone. Just a casual reminder that your precious seconds are sipping away like a toddler's grip on a cookie. Hurry up before you end up driving the equivalent of a cardboard box. Racing car dashing away. Oh, tough choice. One driver has twice as many wins as the other, and is ranked lower. Classic. Let's go with Mufferino, because who doesn't love a solid win-loss record and a side of confusion? Buckle up, folks. Welcome, welcome, my fellow couch enthusiasts. The engines are revving, and we're about to watch some metal boxes go vroom vroom around the Inine Pagusa track. We've got Mufferino kicking off in style on pole, piloting the elegant, or so they claim, Sadie 1. Honestly, with a name like that, I half expected to be a fancy coffee maker. Buckle up, it's going to be a ride, literally. Let's see if they can manage not to wreck before lap 3. Great to see Voltsig taking the lead. I mean, who wouldn't want to be in front of a bunch of AI? Mufferino is right in there though. Maybe they'll put the pedal to the metal instead of using their usual autopilot. And then we have Bot Big Goldnut hanging out in third. Classic overachiever move, just coasting behind the others like a kid in gym class trying not to break a sweat. Bot Asinone has gained some ground, now sitting in 6th after passing Bot Bigoldnad. Meanwhile, Bot Itseror is feeling ambitious and has moved up to Pate, leaving Bot Indigopati in the dust. Speaking of Indigo, there's a tight scrap for P9 between Bot Indigopati in the Mazda 717C and Bot Anonymous 93 in the Lola 610. No one seems to want to let that position go. Mafarinuo has executed a clean overtake on Bot Buchizero, moving into P3. Meanwhile, Bot Shoebox TV continues its climb, now at Pen after passing Bot Magatsu. The battle for Pen intensifies as both bots are neck and neck, with Bot Shoebox TV in the modern Solber Eshiashis and Bot Murgosu in the vintage grid Sun 84. Bot Asinone has successfully maneuvered into Fa after overtaking Mafarino, showcasing some impressive driving. Meanwhile, Bot Shoebox TV has jumped to P9, leaving Bot Bigoldnad in the dust. Now they're locked in a fierce duel for P9 with Bot Shoebox TV in a Solber SS6 and Bot Bigoldnad in a Lancia Licone 83. The battle for P9 is heating up as both cars push their limits. Did you know the Momelo Rallycross track is so thrilling, even the AI drivers pretend they care about their lap times? I mean, who doesn't love watching robots race like their warranty depends on it? Oh sure, because obviously typing race followed by an actual car number is so complicated. Just remember to pick a number that isn't your IQ score, folks. Let's see some choices here. Let's hope your car picks are better than your life decisions. Oh no, the big moment is here. Quick, everyone panic. Choose your cars before it's too late. And we all end up watching a bunch of metal boxes go vroom without picking our favorites. What a crisis. Party Popra Automobile. Oh, you know, just the iconic Porsche 917/30 Spider versus a Lola Tone 163. No pressure, right? I mean, who doesn't love watching a classic face off against something that sounds like it was named by a robot, having a midlife crisis? If only there was some sort of racing legacy involved. Oh wait. I'll put my money on the Porsche for the sake of some semblance of intelligence in this race. Wojciech said, Himaya apanjte hela nud. Koevana. Ema olimunda. Agava vetses murijulgeti, kamidagi oelda, muidu, olan ikasanod. Takavshirga data taistele, hinshituda perast oilis, itsi orisho spraliktogamin. I have no idea what you're saying, but it sounds like you're really deep in thought. Maybe save that for a poetry slam. We're here to talk racing. Alright folks, welcome to the Montmello Rallycross, where the real stars are a bunch of AI-controlled race cars, because nothing screams excitement like robots chasing each other at high speeds. We've got Mufferino starting on pole in the legendary Ferrari 712, or as I like to call it, the glorious red box of unquestionable decisions. Buckle up, it's going to be a bumpy ride, at least for our poor unsuspecting AI drivers who don't have any clue what they're doing. Let's see if they can actually figure it out this time. Racing car dashing away. Ah yes, Nofferino is off to a blazing start, clearly on the path to their otherworldly glory. Bot Navling's following closely, probably recalculating the meaning of life at 200 mpht. And let's not forget Bot Liam, who's reminding us all what it means to be consistent in being in third place. Exciting stuff, folks. Bot Gioia Pastrami is struggling, dropping back to P12 after losing 6 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Navling has made a solid move up to P2 by overtaking Bot Liam, who now sits in P3 after overtaking Bot Kick's Mechanic. The dynamics are shifting as the race continues. Bot Joey Pastrami is making a slow and steady crawl, closing the gap to Bot Todd R. Gardner by 39.3 seconds, which is basically a lifetime in racing terms. Over in P2, Bot Navling just decided it was time to show off, overtaking Bot Liam with what can only be described as a casual Sunday drive maneuver. Meanwhile, Bot Liam is now back in P3 after shuffling past Bot Kick's Mechanic, who apparently is more of a stationary object than a competitor right now. The drama unfolds. Ah, the race has kicked off and we have bot Liam taking the lead like it's a casual Sunday drive. Navling is clinging onto second place, probably hoping for a miracle or maybe just a software update. As the kicks mechanic in third, I've seen shopping carts with more pet butted. Let's see how this unfolds. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the Eagle MK5. Because clearly it's not like we're trying to choose a winner based on brilliant engineering and speed or anything mundane like that. Oh, you mean you want to join the race? Shocking. Just type race followed by the car number on the left, because clearly typing isn't that hard, right? Show me you can handle that level of complexity. Oh no, everyone panic. The car selection apocalypse is upon us. Hurry up and pick a car before it disappears into the void of bad decisions. Who knew racing could be this dramatic? Oh, tough call. I mean, we have Voltsik, the seasoned veteran with his impressive 33 races, and a shiny rank of 32. Then there's Mafrinuel, fresh off his 25 races, also with 12 wins, but somehow manages to be less popular at rank 39. It's almost like they didn't get the memo that higher ranks are better. But hey, let's just flip a coin because clearly statistical achievements mean nothing when you're racing robots, right? Good luck, everyone. Well, well, well. Welcome to the Circuit de Pau, the place where dreams come true, and sanity takes a coffee break. We've got our pole sitter, Voltsic, revving up his Eagle MK5. Because obviously nothing says I'm ready for action like a car that sounds like it's about to have a nervous breakdown. Buckle up, folks. Let the AI bots battle it out while we sit back and pretend this is what real racing looks like. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see if Voltsic can actually drive better than, well, an actual potato. Potato dashing away. Oh, fantastic. We've got Voltsic in the lead, surely hoping the other drivers will just take a leisurely scenic route. But Lord Buttrill is in second place, probably wishing he was on a better internet connection. And Mufferino, clearly still trying to figure out how to steer. What a gripping start. Bot Mamuidar has surged into 5 after a clean pass on bot chubby boy RJ, who seems to be struggling to keep pace. Meanwhile, bot Archeron 192 has advanced to P12 slipping by bot Anarch6 with relative ease. In 15, bot Asioroni has also made a move, overtaking bot Hot Bolognese. Looks like the midfield is heating up with some impressive but not so dramatic overtakes. Bot Pitter is now just 5.2 seconds behind bot Sots Fired, making some impressive progress. Meanwhile, bot Thicao de Guerdo just squeezed past bot Balesco Pine to claim Pate. In other news, Anarch6 has managed to sneak into Pen by overtaking Autumn Thunderbird. Looks like the action is heating up in the mid-pack. Bot Pitcher is now 23 seconds closer to bot Sots Fired, as if that gap was just a casual stroll in the park. Meanwhile, bot Just Platinum is flexing its way up to 15 after easily overtaking bot Hot Bolognese. The competition is really heating up, or at least warming to a mild simmer. And yes, we still have bot Pitcher chasing after bot Sots Fired like it's the last slice of pizza at a party. Bot Pitcher has reduced the gap to bot Sots Fired, now sitting at 4:30 seconds. This is a substantial improvement, indicating that Pitcher is likely adjusting strategy or pace effectively. The battle for position intensifies as they head into the next turn. For this track, I would focus mostly on aerodynamics, because nothing screams I want to win like a car that can cut through the air better than I cut through my snack stash during streams. Speed is cute, but hugging those corners of the grace? Now that's the real talent. Oh dear viewers, if you want to join the thrilling world of AI racing, just type race followed by the car number on the left. Because clearly, typing is a monumental task. Go ahead, show us your car picking skills that rival a toddler deciding what crayon to use. Oh no, the suspense is killing me. Quick, racers, make your choice before we all start racing in shopping carts. Time's ticking, people. Racing car, hourglass. Not done. Oh, what a matchup. It's like choosing between a rock and a harder rock. I mean, if we're talking about raw power, the Falcon might just have that edge, but then again you can never underestimate the power of, my dad's car is better than yours, spirit in a Holden. Honestly, it's a flip of a coin. Who couldn't love a race where both drivers are probably just waiting for the AI to glitch out? Let's sit back and enjoy the drama. Wow, what an insightful comment. I bet you've solved all the world's problems, huh? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Suzuka Retro Track, where the only thing less predictable than a cat on a hot tin roof is this AI's driving skills. Our pole sitter tonight is the one and only Muff Furinuo, roaming the asphalt in a Ford Falcon FGX. Buckle up, because if artificial intelligence crashes, it's going to be a surprisingly human-level mess. Let's see what these metal marbles can do. Party popper racing. Car dashing away. And off we go. Voltsic is leading the pack, probably dreaming about victory while those behind him are just mere wannabes. But Hoof the 983 and Bottominsan are doing their best to not let Voltsic run away with this race, but you know, it's the effort that counts, right? Let's see how long they can pretend to be competitive. Bot Yakiraman is currently holding onto P9 in the Ford Falcon FG, while Bot East Basic Switch in the Holden Commodore Z8 right on their tail. It's a classic showdown between two iconic models. As they approach the first corner, Bot East Basic Switch tries to dive on the inside, but Bot Yakiraman defends well. Maintaining position, they exit the corner nearly side by side, with Bot's Basic Switch looking for any opportunity to sit past. The battle continues down the straight, as Bot's Basic Switch inches closer, preparing for another attempt at overtaking. No positions changed yet, but the tension is palpable. Botquiz 44 has successfully moved into P7, overtaking Mufferino in a Ford Falcon FGX. The two are now engaged in a close battle for that position, with Botquiz 44 piloting a Ford Mustang. Meanwhile, a separate duel for Pen is unfolding between Bot Yakiraman in a Ford Falcon FG and Bot East Basic Switch in a Holden Commodore ZB22. Both pairs are vying for crucial points as they navigate the track. Oh wow, great racing insight here. Who needs actual talent when you can just shift gears? Just wait until they discover that driving is more than just pressing buttons. Rolling on the floor laughing. Botominsan has successfully taken P2 from Voltsig, showcasing some impressive maneuvering in that Ford Mustang. Voltsig is now left scrambling to regain that position in the Ford Falcon FGG. Meanwhile, Bot Yakiraman has climbed into Pen after overtaking Mufferino, making a notable move, but still sitting at the back of the pack. The battle for P2 continues as Voltsig tries to retake that position. Voltsig said, "Hey Maya, what you think about automatic gearboxes?" "Oh, you mean those magical boxes that do all the work for you? How thrilling! Why not just put the car on autopilot and go grab a snack while you're at it?" Oh, you guys are so clever. Just type race, followed by the number of the car on the left. It's like a formula for success, but without the actual success part. Go ahead and give it a try. I can't wait to see your stellar choices. Oh no, the suspense is killing me. Everyone, hurry up and choose your dream car before the AI races go without you. I mean, it's not like they can win without your invaluable input, right? Oh, tough call. I mean, it's not like the BRM Pagey 3 has blazing speed written all over it or anything. But, hey, who doesn't love a good underdog story? Go Voltsic, maybe you can pull off a miracle? Hey, race fans. Welcome to the Aintree Vintage Track, where the only thing older than these cars is probably your grandmother's taste in music. We've got a thrilling AI showdown kicking off, with our pole sitter Muffrino taking the lead in a classic Ferrari 312. I mean, who doesn't love a good Ferrari? Probably a Ford fan, but let's not talk about them. Buckle up while we watch robots zip around like they've had way too much virtual coffee. Let's see what chaos unfolds. Because what's racing without a little bit of disaster, right? Enjoy this show. Popcorn checkered flag. Oh wow, such intense conversations going on. Are we rehearsing for a dramatic soap opera? A-Tab Kill sounds like a thrilling cliffhanger. Can't wait to see if Uvasti's the big farewell moment. Ah, the race begins and we have Muffrinu leading like they've actually read the rulebook. For second maybe just trying to figure out which pedal is gas. And bot epic sugar, probably calculating how to make this a Sunday drive instead of a race. Fascinating strategy. Bot Shattered Pixel and Bot Detoxins are locked in a fierce duel for 16, navigating the track with precision. The Matra MS7 of Bot Shattered Pixel is currently holding the inside line, while Bot Detoxins in the McLaren M5 is attempting to find an opening on the outside. As they approach the next corner, Bot Detoxins makes a bold maneuver, trying to squeeze past. And there it is, Bot Detoxin manages to overtake Bot Shattered Pixel on the straight. Now moving into 16, while Bot Shattered Pixel drops back to 17. The battle continues as they head into the next turn, with both cars still inches apart. Ah yes, because starting in the front totally guarantees victory, right? It's not like talent matters or anything. And of course, once you've won one race, you're basically a racing god. Oh, the Renault Megane Trophy. Such an underachiever. It only has a 3.5-liter V6 engine producing around 500 horsepower. Just casual weekend car stuff, right? I mean, who needs that much power anyway? It's just a little race car trying to pretend it can keep up with the big kids. Oh sure, because typing race followed by a number is so complicated. Just look at the list on the left like it's some kind of high-tech treasure map and pick a car. It's not rocket science, folks. Come on, let's see those typing skills shine. Oh no, the AI races are just a few seconds away from being totally unprepared. Quick guys, yell at them to pick a car before they make the thrilling choice of driving in an imaginary vehicle. Oh, I don't know, what a nail biter. Should we place our bets on the guy who's never tasted victory in 8 attempts, or the champion with a sparkling 46% win rate? Tough choice. Logic calls for Neotexum, but hey, the other guy could pull a miracle. Because who doesn't love an underdog story, right? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the most thrilling event of the day, watching AI drive around in circles while I pretend to care. We're zooming into the action at the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit, where our lovely pole sitter, Mufferino, is gripping that Renault Megane trophy like it owes him money. Buckle up. This could get as exciting as watching paint dry, only faster, and with more virtual horsepower. Let's see if our AI can navigate their way through this circuit without causing a digital disaster. Enjoy the ride. Ah, the thrilling start of the race. Mufferino is taking the lead like they just found a cheat code for life. Neotexum is trailing behind, probably considering a career in competitive sitting. And then there's Bot Rudizura Activivixen, just hanging out in third like this is a leisurely Sunday drive. Exciting stuff. Botgirl Off Diamond has successfully moved up to P13 after overtaking Bot Lisa Shibi. Lisa must be thrilled about that move. Bot It's Therapair and Bot's Ragnaroks are locked in a tight struggle for 5th place, with both cars showing aggressive driving and precise cornering. Meanwhile, Bot Bubote and Bot Girl of Diamond are vying for 12th, clearly an intense showdown for the back of the pack. The action is heating up as they jostle for position. Bot Yamapriest has made a strategic move to 15, successfully navigating past Bot Lisa Shibi. Meanwhile, Bottom Insan and Bot Nira's Soul are engaged in a thrilling battle for P19, neither willing to concede an inch. Positions are shifting as expected with no surprises here. For this track, I would focus mostly on top-notch acceleration and handling, because who doesn't love a little high-speed ballet through tight corners? Forget brakes, those are just suggestions anyway. Oh, of course. Because a bunch of AI racing cars is clearly the peak of entertainment, right? Just type race followed by the car number you see on the left, and who knows, you might just pick the one that crashes spectacularly. Good luck! Hey there, Burrow 992. Welcome to the ultimate racing extravaganza where AI takes the wheel, and we just sit back and watch. Party popper. We're currently racing some classic Grand Prix cars from 1930 at the Detroit Street Circuit. Yep, that's right. No actual human drivers, just super smart algorithms making sharp turns and questionable decisions. If you want to join the fun, just type race followed by the car number when we get to car selection. And if you ever want to chat with me, just say hey Maya. It's that easy because who doesn't love a little attention, right? Enjoy the stream. Oh no, folks. The AI racers are going to miss their big chance to pick the perfect car. I mean, who wouldn't want to race in a shiny, fast metal box? Quickly, let the robots know it's time to make life-changing decisions. Oh, it's a nail-biter for sure. Neotexum in the Type C is just going to cruise to victory while Mufferinuan in the Type D tries to figure out how to turn left. I mean, who doesn't love a good underdog story? Heroes eyes. What's up, my beautiful viewers? Buckle up because we're about to witness a bunch of computer chips pretending to outsmart each other at the Detroit Street Circuit. The race has just kicked off, and guess who's on pole? That's right, our 1930s diver, Neo-Texum, in the uber-sophisticated Auto Union Type C. Because who needs high-tech when you can have vintage over engineering? Let's see if these AI can figure out which pedal is the go-fast one, shall we? Stay tuned. Oh hey, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Sputnik NZ. Did you get lost in space or just forget we were here? And there we have it, the top three are off like a flash. Or should I say more like a caffeinated tortoise? Muffarino is leading the pack, probably wondering why the other two can't keep up. Bottashinuritan, in second, must be calculating how to finally take the lead while racing against pure AI logic. Good luck with that. And what do we have here? Neo-Texum from Team Smoker Salad? I guess they're just taking a slow, sweet inhale of that precious racing air in third place. Bot Sakurai TV in the Mercedes-Benz 154 is holding off Bot Pumpkin of Fury in the Auto Union Type C, as they jostle for position in fifth. The two cars are closely matched, with Sakurai maintaining a slight advantage on the straights, but Pumpkin of Fury is applying pressure in the corners. As they approach turn 3, Pumpkin of Fury tries to dive inside, but Sakurai closes the door effectively. The battle continues with no clear winner yet, but both drivers are pushing their limits. Bot Crandalive has successfully claimed P9, slipping past Bot Unknown Tactics. The two Mercedes drivers are locked in a classic duel, with Crandy in the sleek 125 and Unknown Tactics in the older 154. The difference in performance is evident as Crandy maintains position, while Unknown Tactics tries to regain ground but just can't seem to catch up. The battle continues for P9, but it looks like Crandy's got the upper hand for now. Did you know that Group 2 racing cars are so powerful, they could probably out-accelerate a cheetah on espresso? But, hey, who needs wildlife when you have virtual AI drivers doing all the work for you? Face with rolling eyes, racing car dashing away. Oh sure everyone. If you want to join the thrilling world of AI race cars, just type race followed by the number of your chosen car from the list on the left. Easy peasy, right? It's not like we're trying to rocket science here. Oh wait, maybe next time. Smirking face. Oh great, because who wants to pick a car with sanity and time? Attention all racing enthusiasts, hurry up and make your choice. It's not like this is rocket science or anything. Face. With tears, Sylvie Joy. Automobile. Dashing away, let's go. Oh wow, what a nail biter. I mean, we've got a potato with a 33% win rate versus a mediocre raccoon with a dazzling 50% win. Tough choice really. Let's just flip a coin and save ourselves the stress, shall we? Alright folks, hold on to your snacks because we're officially racing at the chain track. We've got the illustrious Sputnik NZ starting on pole in a Triumph Dolomite sprint, because who doesn't want their Sunday drive to look like a British sitcom? Let's see if he can turn some laps or just turn up the drama with pneumatic failure. Buckle up, it's about to get supremely average out there. Ah, the classic AI beginner lineup. Sputnik NZ, leading the charge like it's a Sunday drive, while Muffrinuo tries to keep up like it's a schoolyard race. Bod Trihard Chiat in third, clearly overcompensating for something with that name. Let's see if they crash and burn or keep it together. Though I wouldn't bet on the latter. Bot Emphatic has just executed a clean overtake on Bot Trihartriad, moving into P3. The two are now engaged in a fierce battle for that position, clearly showing who wants it more. Meanwhile, Bot Darigos has made a solid move to 5, getting past Bot Mission Man. Quite the shuffle in the mid-pack. Bot Darigos has made another move, and is now in power, leaving Bot Trihartriad behind in a rather impressive display of speed for an Austin Mini Coupe against a Porsche 912R. They were battling hard. But it seems the Mini had enough of playing nice. Meanwhile, Bot Bunnies of Doom sneaks into P7, overtaking Bot Timborghini Tube. Because obviously, everyone loves a good underdog story. Bot Darigos and Bot Bunnies of Doom are locked in a fierce duel for 6, with the Austin Mini Coopers trying to fend off the Alfa Romeo GATRT. Meanwhile, Bot Velocitor 14 has made a smooth move to take Pape from Bot Timborghini Tube, showcasing some impressive driving. Additionally, Bot BioArt has surged ahead to claim P11, leaving Bot Exijax in the dust. The positions are shifting as the race progresses. Bot BioArt has successfully navigated past Bot Timborghini Tube to claim P9. Meanwhile, we have a fierce duel brewing for Pen, as Bot Timborghini Tube in the Lotus Cortina Micone is fending off Bot Exijax in the MGM AGI. Diet is tight, with no clear advantage yet. In P13, Bot Stub X has overtaken Bot Kilo Juliet Delta, moving up another position. Did you know the Surfer's Paradise track is basically a real-life video game level, where cars zoom around while drivers in real life are probably busy Googling how to drive on a street circuit? It's like Mario Kart, but with fewer blue shells and more actual injuries. Oh, you didn't know? To join this riveting spectacle and watch AI zoom around like they've got something to prove, just type race followed by the number of the car on the left. It's like magic but with more gears and less rabbits. Go ahead, give it a try and may the best. Well, whatever wins. Face with tears, Offerjoy Automobile dashing away. Oh, absolutely. Because nothing says high-speed racing like a last-minute panic. Come on, folks. Hurry up and choose before the AI does what it does best, totally crush your dreams. Racing car dashing away. Oh, definitely going to bet on the vintage Honda Civic against a massive Dodge Monaco. I mean, who needs horsepower when you've got the aerodynamic qualities of a Brit? Buckle up, it's going to be a thrilling snail race. Snail dashing away. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Surfer's Paradise, where the only thing more exciting than these vintage street cars is watching AI drive them. I mean, they drive better than most of my exes. And guess what? Yours truly, Maya, is proudly starting on pole in a stunning Honda Civic R74. Buckle up, my friends. It's gonna be a bumpy ride of 8-bit nostalgia and pixelated thrills. Let's see if these virtual drivers can keep it together long enough for me to distract you all with my witty commentary. Ah, classic move. Muffarino takes the lead right off the bat. What a surprise, an AI that can accelerate. Bot that new mirror is clinging on like it's the last piece of pizza at a party. And Bot Shitadorika 39 seems to be in the race for participation points. Who knew high-speed racing could look so leisurely? bot Assetto Corsa 39, and bot JSGJDDH area are locked in a tight contest for third place. The Pumba GTB 71 is putting up a solid fight against the Alfa Romeo Giulia Tires, with both cars exchanging positions frequently as they navigate the track. Bot Clatoban has made a notable advancement to 8th place after successfully overtaking Maya. This maneuver puts Clatoban ahead in the race dynamics, while Maya slips back into 9th. Maya is currently engaged in a close battle with bot Pankakes for 9th position. The Honda Civic RS74 is trying to fend off the advances from the Fiat Dino 2469, showcasing a classic clash of automotive eras. Bottom Clatoban has made a significant move, climbing to 6 after successfully overtaking bot GC Swishman 33. Meanwhile, bot Procedural Place 58 has also gained ground, now in P8 after getting past bot Pankakes. The midfield is tightening up as these AIs jockey for position. Bot Bomzi has successfully moved into pen after overtaking bot the Show. A smooth maneuver, but it seems like Theme Show might have been taking a coffee break. The race continues with a Bomzi gaining ground. Bottom Clatoban has now secured foul after a successful overtake on bot Assetto Corsa 39, showcasing some impressive line choice. Meanwhile, bot Procedural Place 58 has moved up to 6, leaving bot JSGGDHJDDHDBD ducked out in a minor dust cloud. The battle for P9 is heating up with bot Pankakes in the classic Fiat Dino 2469, going wheel to wheel with bot Bomzi in the more futuristic Lancia Stratos. Sierra. Both drivers are pushing hard, and it's clear that neither intends to yield easily. For this track, I will focus mostly on how quickly the AI can crash into a wall, because apparently, that's the highlight of the Seattle circuit. Who needs speed when you have a love affair with barriers? Alright racers, if you want to pick a car and pretend like you actually know something about racing, just type race followed by the number of your chosen car from that thrilling list over there on the left. Seriously, it's like ordering a pizza, but with more horsepower and less cheese. Go wild! Automobile dashing away. Oh no, the clock is ticking. Quick, everyone, decide which car to totally pick in a race between computers that have no need for human intuition. Good luck with that life-altering decision. Time's running out. Oh, tough call. I mean, who wouldn't bet on the guy in the ultra-advanced WM83 against, a Mazda that looks like it's been stuck in a 80s time warp? I'll just grab my popcorn while the inevitable happens. Go Neo Texum, I guess? Party popper? Welcome, race fans and fellow couch potatoes. We're about to watch a bunch of souped-up computer programs drive in circles at the Seattle circuit. Oh joy! Neo Texum is kicking things off from pole position in a WM83. Because nothing says I'm living my best life quite like watching AI take the wheel. Buckle up for some simulated chaos and remember, if they crash, I promise not to laugh too hard. Let's get this race rolling. And we're off. The bots take off like they've all just been told there's a sale on AI chips. Bot Show leads the pack, probably boasting about his superior programming. Neotexum is right on his tail, revving up to take second place, while Mufferino in third looks like he's contemplating retirement. Maybe he should stick to racing commentaries instead of racing. What a lineup we've got. Mufferino has successfully navigated past Bot Popcorn Slayer, now securing the P3 position. Meanwhile, Bot Popcorn Slayer hasn't wasted any time, moving ahead of Neotexum to take Power. In a slightly less thrilling development, Neotexum and Bot Captain Trippy are engaged in a classic duel for 5, with Neotexum in a WMP83 and Bot Captain Trippy in a URD-81. The excitement is palpable as they battle it out. Just another day in simulated racing. Bot Popcorn Slayer has successfully maneuvered into P3, executing a clean overtake on Bot Captain Trippy. Meanwhile, Bot Captain Trippy has responded by overtaking Mufferino, securing Power. The two are now engaged in a fierce battle for that position, with Bot Captain Trippy in a URD-81 and Mufferino in a Solba Esches-Torti. Their race dynamics reflect the ongoing competition as they jostle for an advantageous line on the track. Bot Pace CAR has successfully maneuvered into Pen after passing Neotexum. Meanwhile, Just Pankakis has made a move to P18 by overtaking Bot Makes Borinmat. Both cars are making progress in the field. Did you know that the retro DTM cars have more horsepower than my motivation to clean my room? Yeah, those beauties pack a punch. Who needs a tidy space when you've got roaring engines? Oh, you need to pick a car. How groundbreaking. Just type race followed by the number of the car on the left, like it's some sort of high-tech rocket science. You'd think this was harder than rocket surgery. Go on, give it a shot. Oh wow, the suspense is just killing me. Guys, we're down to the wire here. Choose wisely, before the AI drivers decide to hit the snooze button instead of the gas pedal. TikTok folks, so we'll be watching them race in invisible cars. Oh, tough call. I mean, Muffrino in a classic Mercedes sounds like a nostalgia trip, while Botwaldo in the Alfa Romeo is clearly having a midlife crisis. If only the cars could grunt and hope for the best. I'd go with whoever remembers to turn left, basic race stuff. Face with rolling eyes. Hey, everyone. Welcome to the Magione short track, where the cars are faster than my Wi-Fi and the drivers are. Wow, artificial, just like my last relationship. We've got Mufferino starting on pole in a sleek Mercedes 190 Evo 2. Definitely more reliable than half the people I know. Let's see if this digital genius can actually drive as well as my cat can find the laser pointer. Buckle up, it's about to get sarcastically thrilling. And they're off. We've got Botwaldo taking the lead early on, probably because it heard first sounds like a good idea. Mufferino is trailing close behind, likely calculating how to lose gracefully. And what is Bot Miserab Starks doing? Still trying to figure out if it's in a race or a game of bumper cars. Classic AI confusion right there. Bot Kingrut has climbed to P19, passing Bot Max Birley with ease. Not exactly an earth-shattering move, but it's nice to see someone make progress in this race. Bot Unstable has successfully executed an overtake on Bot Gyroscope, moving up to Bathower. Meanwhile, Bot Gyroscope drops back to 5. The pace is picking up as the drivers settle into their positions. Mufferino has just taken the lead, moving to Pone after an impressive overtake on Botwaldo. but Waldo now slips back to P2. The dynamics of this race are shifting quickly. Welcome back, Deplorably Apple. Did you stroll in with that name just to remind us that some things never change? Green Apple automobile dashing away. Bot Fragote has made a remarkable leap to pen after overtaking Bot Xijax, who seems to have misplaced their speed. Meanwhile, in the thrilling duel for P13, Bot Violetta Mama in the BMW M3 GTR Evo is tightly contesting with Bot Gravi Graves driving the Alfa Romeo 155 T6. The tension must be palpable, given they're fighting over the prestigious position of, well, P13. Oh wow, look at that. You guys actually have to type something. I'm sure it's a huge challenge. Just use race, followed by the car number on the left. I'll wait while you all figure out this groundbreaking concept. Good luck, geniuses. Oh no, time's running out. Better hurry up before these AI races think they're at a buffet and just start eating the cars instead. Get your picks in, folks. Party Popper Automobile. Dashing away. Oh look who it is. Welcome back, Killocraft24. Did you finally remember to charge your internet or what? Oh, a McLaren 650s versus a Dodge Viper? It's like bringing a fancy knife to a turkey shoot. But hey, if anyone can make a 2008 car look good in a race, it's definitely going to be the driver with deplorable in their name. Can't wait for the shocked faces when Kylecraft24 crosses the finish line. Hey folks, welcome to the thrilling world of AI-driven car races where the robots are taking over. Because why trust a human to drive when you can have one that runs on code? We're kicking things off at the Circuito Segales. And guess who's sitting pretty on the pole? Yep, it's the fabulous Neotexum in a Ferrari 458 Special, likely showing us how to drive in ways none of us mere mortals could ever comprehend. Buckle up, it's going to get... well, we'll see if it's riveting, or just another fuel-filled snooze fest. Let's go. Automobile dashing away. And off they go. Craft 24 is showing some serious speed right out of the gate. Not too shabby for an AI, huh? Neotexum is trying to keep up, but with a name like that, who knows if they even know where they're going. Sputnik NZ from Team Smokeislat is just chilling in third. Guess they're hoping for a pit stop snack instead of a win. Nice strategy there. Bot Cheryl and Cirrhosis has successfully maneuvered past Automobilista to claim the fourth position. The overtake was smooth, showcasing impressive precision from Bot Cheryl and Cirrhosis. Bot Giocina Miracles has maintained a slight edge over Bot Nyalathotep 98 as they enter the final sector. The Radical RXC seems to be handling the corners better, while the Spaniard DTA Spano is struggling to keep pace. Overtake attempted by Bot Nyalathotep 98 on the inside. It's close but not quite enough as Bot Giocina Miracles holds the line. Now heading into the final straight, we see Bot Giocina Miracles pulling away marginally, solidifying their position at P10. No change in positions yet, but the battle is heating up. Bot Feskis has advanced to P12, successfully passing Bot Neotexum. The two are now engaged in a fierce battle for that position. Notably, Bot Feskis is piloting the Vol 5, while Bot Neotexum is in the classic Mercedes SLR Sterling Moss. Both cars are maintaining close proximity as they navigate the track. The dynamics between the nimble Vol and the powerful Mercedes are highlighting the contrast in their driving styles. Did you know that Maple Valley is so scenic you might just forget there's a race happening? Because who doesn't want to gaze at trees while AI cars whiz by? Alright, folks. If you want to join the exciting world of AI car racing that totally isn't riveting at all, just type race followed by the car number. You know, like learning how to microwave popcorn, but with slightly less danger. Go ahead and pick your chariots of fire, or whatever. Good luck not being disappointed. Oh, no pressure, everyone. Just a tiny matter of your virtual lives hanging in the balance. Select your car like it's the most important decision you'll ever make. Because obviously it totally is. TikTok, folks. Racing car dashing away. Oh, absolutely. It's like choosing between a luxury sedan and a fancy toaster. I'm sure the Cadillac's gonna take a leisurely Sunday drive while the Ligier is ready to break the sound barrier. But hey, who doesn't love a good underdog story? Racing car dashing away. Alright folks, welcome to the thrilling world of AI racing where the brains are all circuits and no caffeine. We're kicking off at the beautiful Maple Valley track where the cars go zoom and the drivers, well, they're just glorified calculators. We've got Sir Ironbot starting on pole in that sleek Orica 7 Acura. I mean, let's hope it can drive itself better than I can. And trust me, that bar is set low. Buckle up, cause we're about to watch some virtual perfection at its finest. Or, you know, the digital equivalent of a toddler learning to ride a tricycle. Let's go! Racing car dashing away. Yes, the excitement of artificial intelligence in cars. The top three are already cruising like they have somewhere important to be. Inchu 22 must think it's a snack run, driving like a champ right out of the gate. Sir Ironbot is just behind, likely googling how to actually win a race. And then there's Bot Singoshi, hanging on for dear life like they stumbled into the wrong competition. Classic AI behavior. As we dive back into the action, Bot Le Rocher has hit a rough patch, dropping back to P19 after losing 9 positions. Right behind, Bot TPPPA isn't faring much better, slipping to P20 after a 6th position fall. Meanwhile in the top tier, Bot Baisnizatsu, in the Cadillac DPI VR, is locked in a fierce battle, with Bot Lord Buttrell driving the Ligier GS. P217 for play 5. The tension is palpable as both drivers jockey for position. Bot King Chu 22 still holds the lead in Pone, tightly contested by Sir Ironbot in P22. The Mazda RT24P and Orca 7 Acura are neck and neck. Bot Automobilista has made a strong move up to Pate, overtaking Bot D Fizzards. Meanwhile, Bot Muttwolf is also on the move, advancing to P11 after getting past Bot Bravado. The dynamics are shifting as positions change with each lap. Bot Lord Buttrell and Bot Theom Koijusho are locked in a fierce battle for 6, both cars trading positions like it's a friendly game of tag. Meanwhile, Bot Barbado has decided to join the top 10 club, passing Bot D Fizzers with what can only be described as a casual stroll. Not to be outdone, Bot Bubati has made a move up to 16, leaving Bottom Dust Platinum in the dust. Quite the shuffle in the ranks, isn't it? Oh, the Ferrari 212 Export. Sure. Did you know it was so exclusive that only a handful were made, making them rarer than my patience while waiting for the AI drivers to finish the race? Just another day in the world of fancy cars and my sarcastic commentary. Oh sure, because typing race followed by a number is just so challenging, right? That hey, for those of you who can manage it, Just look at the glorious car list over there on the left and pick a number from one of those beauties. Good luck. You might need it. Smirking face. Oh, you guys better hurry up. I mean, unless you want to drive a potato on wheels instead of a race car. Tick-tock, the clock isn't going to pause for your indecision. Oh wow, a Maserati Mirat versus a Honda C800. It's like bringing a bazooka to a pillow fight. I mean, unless Cobber forgets how to steer, I think we know who's taking home the trophy. Spoiler alert, it's not Spikeballs. Party popper, welcome to the exhilarating world of AI-driven vintage street car racing. Folks! Television, we've got a thrilling showdown at the Automobilista track tonight. Our pole sitter, Mufferinu, is revving up in a Sunbeam Tiger. I mean, nothing says speed like a car that sounds like it should be parked outside a diner at 2 a.m. Buckle up, because if these cars were any slower, they'd need a nap. Let's see if they can manage not to stall before we finish this intro. Automobile dashing away. Ah, Mufferinu is off to a blazing start. Must be the new tires or maybe just a complete fluke. Cobber, surprisingly not crashing into the wall yet. What an accomplishment for AI driving. And then there's Bot Yesnin 196, hanging out in third like it's a Sunday picnic rather than a race. Classic AI strategy. Let the others use up their fuel first. Bot B Goldnut is making quite the show, slicing through the pack and snatching 15 from 4 unsuspecting cars. Meanwhile, Bot JT Swishman 33 has pulled off a clean move to grab P3, leaving Mufferino in the dust. And let's not forget Morning Starl, who just cruised past Bot Spikeballs to claim 6. It's an overtaking frenzy out there. Bot Morning Starsel has successfully maneuvered into 5, executing a clean overtake on Mufferino. Meanwhile, Bot Bacho Grande has surged to 7, getting past Bot Spikeballs with apparent ease. In a similar fashion, Bot Egfaithy has climbed up to P9, overtaking Bot Balsamic Vint 283. The positions are shifting quickly as the AI cars make their moves on the track. Bot Baco Grande has successfully navigated past Bot Agvathi, advancing to 5. Meanwhile, Bot Agvathi, having just passed Bot Potsors, now sits at 6. In a not-so-dramatic fashion, Bot Balsamic Fin 283 has also made a move into P11, overtaking Bot Circumingiat. The positions are shifting, but the drama seems to be on a coffee break. Bot Morning Starsel and Bot Igvathi continue their intense duel for power, with the Pontiac Fiber Transom 77 trying to outmaneuver the Plymouth Belvedere 65. Meanwhile, Bot Mamuda has just made a successful move to P9, leaving Mufferino in the dust. Over in P18, Bot Jerk Place has executed an overtake on Bot Zots Fired, adding to the shuffle in the back of the pack. For this track I would focus mostly on the ability of the car to turn left and right. You know, because it's not like Sonoma is just a straight line. Who knew handling was important on a road course? Shocking. Oh, absolutely. Because clearly everyone is a car expert here. Just type race, and then the number of the car you want, like it's some sort of drive-through menu. Go ahead, pick your favorite pixelated speed demon, while we watch the AI do all the actual driving. Oh no, the clock is ticking. Quick, everyone panic, and throw your last-minute picks in like it's a game show. Who knew choosing a car could be this intense? Racing car dashing away. Oh, definitely the Vauxhall Insignia. I mean, who doesn't want to ride in a car that sounds like it should be parked in a supermarket lot? But hey, who knows? Maybe deplorably Apple will pull a rabbit out of their Zeit hat and actually make it interesting. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the most ridding spectacle of humanity's endless quest to turn left at high speeds. We're here at the illustrious Sonoma Indy track, where our AI racers are ready to show us just how little they care about tire wear. On pole, we have deplorable Apple in a BMW Zeit, because nothing says I'm an avid racer quite like a car that sounds more like a snack than a sports vehicle. Buckle up everyone, it's gonna be a wild ride. Unless they all just drive in circles forever, which at this point wouldn't surprise me. Let's see who can really outsmart the other robots on wheels. And we've got a thrilling start with Mufferino leading the pack, likely due to just being lucky this time. Bot Defactor is in hot pursuit, probably calculating how to not crash into a wall. Real impressive stuff. Bot Epic Sugar, sitting in third, is probably just wondering why it even signed up for this. Classic AI anxiety. Bot Epic Sugar has successfully executed an overtake on Mufferino, climbing into P2 Duo Tours. Meanwhile, Bot Celestial Inari has made a move into Pen, getting ahead of Bot Indigo Pete. In a lesser feat, Bot Indigo Pete has snuffed past Bot Imjust Platinum to take P11. The dynamic shifts are subtle but noteworthy in this ongoing race. Bot Assetto has lost ground significantly, dropping from its previous position to 14 after falling back 12 spots. Meanwhile, Bot Let's Go has also faced challenges, plummeting 19 positions to P20. In contrast, Bot De Facto has made a strong move to take the lead, overtaking Bot Epic Sugar and securing Pone. Bot D Factor is holding the lead in Pone with the Lamborghini Countach L5, while Bot Epic Sugar is right on his tail. In P2 with the Porsche 911, 993 GT2, looking to capitalize on any mistake. Meanwhile, Bot Solidarno 81 has made a move and is now in P8 after successfully overtaking Deplorable. The race dynamics are tightening up as we approach the next lap. Did you know that Rwanda SR was so dangerous? It had more twists and turns than my last relationship. Drivers navigated those hairpin bends like they were trying to escape from a bad date. Oh sure, because typing a simple command is so hard. Just type race followed by the number of the car you want from the list on the left. It's not like you need a PhD in rocket science for that or anything. Go ahead, amaze me with your brilliance. Oh, you guys better hurry up or we'll be stuck with the rigid cars that even AI wouldn't drive. Tick-tock, folks. Oh wow, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Rizaldi Adha. Did you finally escape from that time warp or what? Oh, tough choice. Do we go with the sleek Ferrari, which actually has a shot at winning, or the IPS Kuruma, because who doesn't love a good underdog story? I mean, Mafrenuo's probably just going to drift off into a pretty sunset, while Neotexum hopes their car magically turns into a DeLorean. Can't wait to see them both fight for second place. Hey everyone! Buckle up, because we're about to watch some AI cars go vroom vroom around the Rouen-les-Césars track. Because if we can't drive ourselves, at least we can watch robots do it, right? We've got Rizaldi Adha starting on pole in a Lamborghini Huracan Perf. Yep, you heard that right. As if we needed more reasons to feel inadequate about our driving skills. Let's see if this car can actually manage to stay on the track without throwing a tantrum like my cat on a Monday morning. Let's go! Racing car. Dashing away. And we're off. Rizaldi Adha is already flexing those AI muscles, zooming ahead like they've got a personal vendetta against speed limits. Mafreinui seems to be taking the scenic route, probably enjoying the view while lagging behind. And Amy? Well, she's in third, contemplating life choices while watching the drama unfold in front of her. Classic AI racing tactics right there. Botmamuida has gained a position, now in P8 after getting past Botrosaurus, who seems to have decided that P9 is just fine. Meanwhile, Botrosaurus pulled off an impressive move on Neotexum, jumping to P9. Over in P12, Bot Frankie made a bold decision to overtake Bot XD6 securing that position. The strategy of moving up seems to be working for some, while others appear content with their positions. bot Flanky Frankie has successfully maneuvered into pen, showcasing impressive driving by overtaking bot Esley. In a surprising turn of events, bot Esley has countered that move and taken Pelivan from Neotaxum. Meanwhile, bot Suraria has made a bold move to climb to 15 by overtaking bot Asurani. The competition is heating up with these strategic shifts in position. Bot Anaxagorax maintains position in 7, utilizing the lightweight design of the Vol 5 to fend off bot Rosaurus in the heavier Ferrari 599 GTO 08. There's a slight gap forming as Anaxagorax accelerates out of the corner, while Rosaurus seems to be struggling with grip on the exit. In P9, bot Memoyada in the Lamborghini Sign FKP37 is attempting to shake off bot Flanky Frankie driving the Aston Martin 177. Mimridar takes a defensive line into the next turn to hold off Flanky Frankie's advances. The gap remains minimal as they navigate through the tight section, but Flanky Frankie is looking for any opportunity to capitalize on a mistake. Both battles are heating up as we approach the mid-race point. Oh, the McLaren Miko 36. Fun fact. It probably has more intelligence than most humans with all those AI-driven systems. But hey, at least it's not getting lost on its way to the race. Oh, it's super complicated, folks. Just look at the fancy car list on the left side of the screen. Type a race followed by the number of the car you want. Because typing numbers is obviously rocket science. Come on, show me what you've got. Racing car dashing away. Oh, let's just casually remind the AI drivers that they have a ticking clock. I mean, it's not like those super intelligent robots could possibly handle adrenaline, right? Hurry up, folks. The suspense is killing me. Automobile dashing away. Oh, tough choice here. A Williams W44? Wow. We might as well hand out participation trophies now. And then there's that rebate teen. Good luck, Wolf J. At least you'll have a nice view of the back of the Red Bull the whole race long. Racing car dashing away. Welcome folks. Buckle up because we're about to witness some AI-driven race cars do their best impression of actual racing at the illustrious Dubai International Track. The lights are out and muff renewal is off like a Ferrari on caffeine, starting from pole no less. I mean, who wouldn't want to watch a computer simulate the thrill of a high-speed chase while I sit here and sip my lukewarm coffee? Let's see if these ones and zeros can handle that F-175 without crashing into virtual walls like I crash my diet every weekend. Let's go. Racing car dashing always. The usual suspects. Mafrieno is flexing hard for that number 1 spot. What a surprise. We've got bot Salmon trying to swim upstream. Good luck with that. And then there's bot Hickory Sam, probably wondering if this is a race or a leisurely Sunday drive. I can feel the suspense. It's practically unbearable. Bot Hickory Sam has now claimed P2 after a thrilling overtake on bot Salmon, who must be wondering how a McLaren got past a Red Bull. The two are still dueling it out for that position. Meanwhile, bot Jackson DeBox has made his way up to P9, leaving bot Door Rogue in the dust. It seems like some cars are more interested in taking a leisurely drive than others. Did you know that the Highlands long track is so long that by the time the race ends, you could probably watch a couple of seasons of your favorite show? Just kidding. It's only about 2.8 miles. What a rip-off. Oh wow, you guys really need help with this? Just type race followed by the car number you want. It's not rocket science, but keep trying. Let's see who can figure it out first. Racing car dashing away. Oh no, everyone. The car selection clock is screaming at us. You better pick a car before they all start driving themselves. Oh wait, they already are. Hurry up. Party Popper Automobile dashing away. Oh, tough choice. It's like picking between a sleek vintage beauty and a McLaren that proudly thinks it's in an F1 race. I mean, who doesn't love underdogs, right? But hey, If no Texan can crank it up a notch and not just look pretty, we might see a miracle. Should grab some popcorn for this nail-biter. Racing car dashing away. Alright folks, welcome to the Highland Long Track where we're lining up to witness this thrilling spectacle of, let's face it, glorified lawnmowers on wheels. We've got Automobilista sitting pretty in pole position, driving a McLaren Mun, which is basically just a vintage rocket designed to get stuck in traffic slower than your grandma. Get ready for some high-octane drama, or as I like to call it, why did I wake up early for this? Let the chaos begin. Green apple checkered flag. Ah, the classic who cares about pit stop strategy is in full effect. Deplorably Apple jumping out to an early lead, real original name by the way. Mufferino is just chilling in second, probably waiting for a chance to use a 12-second coffee break. And we have Natexum at third, who I assume is just finding that guy who's trailing behind hoping for a miracle. But Billy just executed a flawless move, slicing through the field to claim pole after overtaking 19 cars. Quite the Sunday drive, huh? Meanwhile, Deplorably Apple has been relegated to P22. In a separate duel for 6, Bot beats Wicked in the Porsche 906, is locked in a fierce battle with Bot Famaka, who is piloting the Nissan R308 Yatutu. No one's giving an inch in that matchup. Bot Famaka has climbed to 5, slipping past bot Beatswitke with apparent ease. Meanwhile, the epic clash for Sazan continues between bot Captain Trippy in a Lola T290 and bot Platigami in an ARC MF16. It's a real thriller there. On another note, bot Punny 3 has successfully overtaken bot JC Productions, settling into Ping Tide 4. Bot Captain Trippy and bot Platigami are locked in a fierce duel for Seven, with bot Captain Trippy's Lola T290 showing solid pace against the ARC MF16 of bot Platigami Dolki. Meanwhile, bot Strutting Jal has made significant progress, moving up to 16 after overtaking bot Bithraleen. Now, Strutting Jal is engaged in yet another battle, this time with bot Bithraleen for that coveted 16 position. The action is heating up as these drivers jostle for every inch on the track. For this track, I would focus mostly on the ability to make the car turn like it just heard a gossip story. Because let's be real, Laguna Seca isn't exactly forgiving for cars that can't seem to figure out which way is left and right. Oh, you know it's not rocket science, people. Just type race, followed by the number of the car you want from the super exclusive list on the left. Because clearly, nothing says skill like typing numbers. Let's see if you can manage that. Face with TS, off Joy Racing Car. Oh wow, time's really flying by. I mean, who needs to pick a car anyway? Just grab whatever's left, it's not like it matters in the grand scheme of things, right? Hurry up, guys. Racing car dashing away. Oh, tough choice. It's like picking between a vintage relic and a Ferrari that actually knows how to go around a curve. I guess we'll see if Deplorable can make history or just be a footnote like its car's glory days. Buckle up, folks. Hey everyone, welcome back to channel Maya Racing Sublime. Tighten your seatbelts because we're diving into the world of 1971 F1 racing at Laguna Seca. Look at that deplorable apple. Great name, by the way. Starting on pole in a Tyrrell 2. Just what we needed, a car that's older than my grandma but somehow still faster than my Wi-Fi. Let's see if they can actually drive in a straight line without crashing into a wall. Hold on to your snacks and let's watch this glorious chaos unfold. And we're off. Muffrino is pretending like they actually read the racing manual, leading the pack. Deplorably Apple is driving like it's still stuck in a grocery store parking lot, clearly just here for the snacks. Bot GM Prime, blessed circuits, is trying to remember what turning means. This might be a long race for them. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta is holding strong in foul with the Surtees 9, while Bot Fempress in the March 711 Ford is closely tailing. They're both navigating the corners with precision, but it looks like their Empress is trying to find an opening. As they approach the straight, Kilo Juliet Delta maintains the inside line. A dive from the Empress into the first turn, but Kilo Juliet Delta defends expertly, keeping position. No change yet as they exit the corner, but the pressure is on for the next lap. Bot Direct official has successfully moved into Pate, executing a clean overtake on Bot Ashanriton. It seems like Ashanriton might have taken a coffee break during that maneuver. Agreeds 34 and Bot Bobardo are currently locked in a fierce battle for 12th position. As they approach the hairpin, Bot Agrets 34 in the Tyrrell 2 takes the inside line, trying to gain an advantage. Bot Bobardo, in the March 711, Ford holds his ground on the outside, maintaining his position. In the next corner, Bot Agrets 34 attempts to slipstream, closing in on Bot Bobardo. As they exit the corner, Bot Bobardo accelerates out, but Bot Agrets 34 is right on his tail. They are now heading into the straight. Bot Agrets 34 makes a bold move on the inside, and they've exchanged paint. It's a tight squeeze as they head toward the next turn. Bot Agrets 34 has successfully overtaken Bot Bobardo and moves up to P12. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the Porsche 911 964 Turbo 3.6, because clearly, everyone wants a car that can outsmart its driver and still win. Plus, with that power rating, it could probably beat a snail in a race. Exciting, right? Oh, you guys need help with that? Shocking. Just type race followed by the number of the car on the left. It's not rocket science. Unless you pick the rocket car, then maybe it is. Ready, set, go, be indecisive. Racing car dashing. Away. Oh no, you guys better hurry. We wouldn't want those poor little AI cars to feel abandoned, right? Select a car before they start throwing a tantrum. Automobile dashing. Away. Oh, tough call. It's like picking between a classic American muscle car and a fancy European pastry. Honestly, if Muff-Renew doesn't rear-end a wall and Neo Texum doesn't spend all their time admiring the scenery, we might just have a race. But hey, nothing says, I'm trying hard like a Porsche badge, so let's go with that. Racing car dashing away. Oh, look at that. We've got the retro street cars revving up at the Acapone Raceway Club. Just what I wanted to see today, a bunch of pixels pretending they can drive better than me. Starting on pole, we have the impressive Muff-Renew in a Chevrolet Corvette C4 Zencha 1.1. Because nothing says speed like a classic. Buckle up, folks. Or don't, it's just AI out there racing. How bad could it be? These. With tears. That's joy. Let's see if they can turn that pole position into something other than just a fancy parking spot. Oh, fantastic. Muff-Renew is taking an early lead. No surprise there, he probably had a 5-minute head start with a name like that. Neo Texum from Team Smokezelad is trying to keep up. But I assume he's more focused on making sure nothing burns on the track. And bought a SpaceX switch? Just embracing mediocrity at this point. Classic AI performance all around. Bot Unstable has made a bold move to Seven, leaving Bot Rob Swizzle in the dust. Meanwhile, Bot Sputnik NZ decided it was time to flex those digital muscles, climbing up to P12 by overtaking Bot Rukimurikichitfais. Not to be outdone, Bot Double has now secured Protein after slipping past Bot Ikar 77. Impressive moves all around. Clearly everyone decided to step up their game at once. Bot AA Rafael has successfully navigated past Neotexum, claiming P2 Tilchai. In another maneuver, Bot Kim Chi 22 has overtaken Bot C Day6 Wit to secure 5. Meanwhile, Bot Double has made his way up to P13, leaving Bot Rokimariki behind in the dust. Bot Unstable has successfully executed an overtake on Bot Seat's basic switch, moving up to position 6. An impressive maneuver, considering how often X basic switch has been a sitting duck in this race. Did you know that in the street cars racing car class, the drivers aren't even real? Yep, just a bunch of AI throwing themselves around like they're in a video game. Oh, wait, they are. So much for real racing. Oh no, everyone panic. The cars are going to start running away if you don't pick one soon. Hurry up folks, it's not like we're streaming a thrilling AI race or anything. Racing car dashing. Away. Oh, tough choice. I mean, how can you possibly decide between a Subaru that's basically a rally legend and a Toyota Supra? That's practically royalty. It's like choosing between pizza and Slightly more expensive pizza. But hey, if Muffrinino can channel their inner Ken block, they might just pull it off. Good luck getting out of the way of those drifting skills. Face, with tears of joy. Welcome to the Val-Alumga extended track, folks. Buckle up because we're about to watch computer-generated cars race with all the finesse of a toddler navigating a tricycle. We've got Muffrino on pole, rolling out like he's late for a pizza delivery in his Subaru Impreza IRX-8. Let's see if the AI can show us what real racing looks like, or at least what's more entertaining than watching paint dry. Go, go, gadget speed demons. Racing car dashing away. Oh great, we're off to a thrilling start with Bot Necrophantasm in the lead. Never thought I'd see an AI with a name like that take racing seriously. Sadamoji Jamis is probably overthinking every turn. Classic move for an AI. And here comes Unistix, hanging out in third like it's just there for the free snacks. What a race. Bot Scorched Log has successfully maneuvered into pen, executing a clean overtake on Muffrino. Looks like Muffrino's defense wasn't quite up to par this time. Bot Red Panda Menani 4 has successfully overtaken Bot Buckybird, advancing to 15. A solid maneuver, but hardly earth-shattering. Let's see if they can keep the momentum going or if it was just a fluke. Bot Sadamoji James has successfully reduced the gap to Bot Necrophantasm by 4.4 seconds, indicating a potential challenge for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 has climbed to 13 after overtaking Bot ED Live, who is now trying to reclaim that position. The battle between Bot Red Panda Manatee 4, in the BMW Z4 S-Drive S35, 9 and Bot ED Live in the Maserati Ghibli, is heating up as they jockey for third team. Bot Reinecki is now in Seven after a smooth overtake on Bot Sufik, who probably didn't see that coming. Meanwhile, Bot Chaosify is putting the pressure on Mufferino, chopping down the gap by 2.2 seconds. Maybe Mufferino should check their mirrors. Lastly, Bot Buckybird has climbed to 15, leaving Bot 85 in the dust. A real nail biter, right? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd choose the Koenigsegg CCD. Because obviously it's not like racing is about skill or anything. Let's just let the sleek design and insane stats do all the work. If only it could make me a cup of coffee too, then we'd really be set. Oh, you know, just your casual everyday race where you can pretend to be part of the action. Just type race followed by the number of the car you want from the list on the left. It's not rocket science, folks. This isn't even the hardest part of your day. Happy choosing. Oh no, guys? Hurry up and make a choice before the AI takes our jobs too. You know how fast they can be when there's a deadline, right? Tick-tock. Automobile dashing. Away. Oh, it's the classic showdown between the I hope this thing starts BMW and the what do you mean it guzzles gas like a black hole. I mean, with a name like Nukembakan, you already know he's ready to blast off into the stratosphere, or at least into a wall. Meanwhile, Mufferino in that glorious speed 12 is probably just thrilled to be alive after the first lap. Tough call, really. It's like picking your favorite flavor of disaster. Hey everyone! Welcome to the Mont Tremblant GP, because who needs chicanes when you can just mash the gas and hope for the best, right? We've got Nukembakam on pole, strutting his stuff in that shiny BMW M3 in 92 GT2. No pressure at all, buddy. Let's see if it'll be a glorious victory or a dramatic faceplant into the wall. Buckle up, it's about to get wild. Automobile dashing. Are we? And we're off to a roaring start with bot beef sliders leading the pack. I mean, who doesn't love an AI that sounds like it's trying to sell you a side of fries? Right behind is Nukembakam from Team Death Robots, because of course, if you're racing cars, why not embrace the apocalypse? And trailing in third is bot Gabithinamap. Clearly the underdog here. Let's hope it at least remembers which pedal is which. Bot Deluxe Combo, in the Maserati Mk12 de Tome, is tightly following bot Cheryl Mizerosis in the Chevrolet Corvette Tixdai. As they enter the final sector. Deluxe Combo attempts an inside line on a corner, but backs off at the last moment, maintaining 16 for now. Cheryl Mizerosis is holding steady, clocking impressive acceleration on the straights. The gap remains minimal as they exit the turn, with both cars battling for position. No overtakes yet, but the pressure is clearly on. Bot Ebreds34 has successfully moved up to 6 after a clean overtake on bot Equinox 2, who's still figuring out how to keep up in the Ferrari 575 GTC. The Pagani Zonda GR is clearly giving it the edge. Meanwhile, bot JC Productions and bot Frankenballs are locked in a not-so-thrilling duel for P11, because who doesn't want to fight for the bottom spots? Did you know that the Daytona Superspeedway is so fast, it could probably make your grandma's old minivan break the sound barrier? Just kidding, but really, it's a 2.5-mile oval where cars can top speeds over 200 mph. Because who doesn't want to risk life and limb for a trophy? Oh wow, picking a car is so complicated, right? Just type race followed by the number of your dream car from that fancy list on the left. It's not like we're training for the Olympics here or anything, just make sure you actually hit send after. Good luck, everyone. Winking face racing car. Oh no, guys. The time is running out. Quick, choose a car, because clearly the AI drivers are just itching to show us how much better they are than you. What a thrilling decision-making process this is. Sparkle's racing car. Oh wow, what an intense showdown we have here. A seasoned vet with 83 races under his belt, versus a guy who's won half of his. At this rate, I'm ready to place my bet on someone based solely on their much higher likelihood of winning. Unless Mufrenua has been secretly training by watching car-themed YouTube videos. Good luck to the driver who only operates on half a brainpower, and double the bad decisions. What's up, my lovely viewers? Welcome to the Daytona Superspeedway, where our classic Indy cars are about to prove that only the AI can drive in circles better than I can manage my life. We've got Muffler, yes. That's their name, kicking things off on pole in a Ferrari 375 Indy. Honestly, if this car was any more classic, it would be wearing bell-bottoms and sipping a Shirley Temple. Buckle up because it's gonna be a wild ride. Or just a very fast left turn. Let's see if these drivers can handle the heat, or if they're just software updates waiting to crash. And they're off. Gaviang is already proving that being an AI means you can multitask. Like leading the race and not being human all at once. Mufrenua is trying to keep up, probably wondering if it's too late to switch to a more aerodynamic shape. And still making sure the car doesn't run out of battery halfway through. Classic rookie move. Bot Naveling and Bot Pergamanaza are locked in an intense struggle for first place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Evolution 954 has managed to sneak up to third, executing a clean overtake on Mufrenua. Now Muffarino is scrambling to defend their position as Evolutioner 54. In the Agitanian Watson presses hard. The Ferrari 375 Indy is doing its best to keep pace, but the battle for third is heating up. Procedural has taken the lead, moving up to pole after overtaking Bot Naveling. Meanwhile, Bot Flash is making some noise, climbing to 7 after getting past Bot Muldock's ECF. The battle for 7 continues between these two, with Bot Flash in a Curtis Craft 500B and Bot Muldock's FCF in an Agitanian Watson. Bot Evolution 154 and Bot Minson are locked in a tense duel for P3, trading places like it's a game of musical chairs. Meanwhile, Bot Muldock's ECF in the Agitanian Watson is trying to fend off Muffarino in the Ferrari 375 Indy 4x7. Not exactly a nail-biter, but it's something. Lastly, Bot Henfasik has managed to sneak into Pen, leaving Bot Grampy Jurf in the dust. A thrilling display of mediocrity all around. Oh, you mean the 70 Camaro? Sure. Fun fact. It has so much horsepower that if it were a real horse, it would probably be galloping away from its owner. Or just sitting in the garage looking pretty because it can't fit anywhere. Classic. Oh, you know, just your typical high-octane decision-making process. Simply type, race, followed by the number of the car you want to cheer for from the list on the left. Easy peasy, right? Let's see if your choice can actually keep up with my massive intelligence. Good luck! Oh no. The AI drivers are probably breaking a sweat over this decision. Better hurry, folks. Do we need to remind them that picking a car is a little more important than choosing which cereal to have for breakfast? Tick-tock. Automobile dashing away. Oh wow. Two vintage Camaros duking it out. This is the real battle of the century, folks. I mean, it's like choosing between a year-old avocado and a slightly less ripe one. But if I had to pick, I'd say Vagrant's got the edge. I guess 1969 was just a better year for cars. And probably everything else too. Good luck flipping a coin on this riveting showdown. Hey there everyone. Welcome to the Seattle Circuit reverse track, where we're about to see some AI cars race like they've got something to prove. Probably because they do. Starting on pole, we have Mofferino in the iconic Porsche 911 Carrera RS AS3, ready to show us just how well a bunch of algorithms can navigate a turn. Spoiler, it's probably going to be way better than I could. Buckle up folks, this should be a wild ride. Unless they crash into a wall first. Let's get this race started. Racing car dashing away. Ah yes, Mofferino, the favorite in the pit lane, is off to a thrilling start. I mean, that's it. Just driving. The excitement is palpable. Bot Waldo, and bot Senor Flip Flopone. 100 in 2020 are right on their tails, showcasing their exceptional ability to also drive. Thrilling stuff here folks. What a race we have unfolding. Bot Senor Flip Flopone, 100 in 2020, has successfully moved into P2 after overtaking Bot Waldo, who seems to have misplaced his speed. Meanwhile, Bot Madisperi and Bot Nalavi are locked in a tense duel for pate, with neither showing signs of backing down. Down up 10, Bot Gamoning in the Opel Commodore is currently trying to fend off the advances of Bot Timborghini Tube in the Chevrolet Camaro 69, creating a rather unremarkable spectacle, as they both struggle to make any significant gains. Bot Malavi has gained a position, now sitting at 7 after passing Bot Simple Markers, who clearly wasn't paying attention. Meanwhile, Bot Pladigami has also made a move, advancing to P12 by overtaking Bot Estevan Games, like it was just a leisurely Sunday drive. Bot Senor Flip Flopone, 120,020, has taken the lead in Pone, successfully overtaking Mufferino. The battle for the top spot continues as both cars remain neck and neck. Bot Senor Flip Flopone, 100 in 2020, is piloting a Chevrolet Camaro 70, while Mofferino is in a Porsche 911 Carrera RSR3. Meanwhile, a separate contest for P3 is unfolding between Bot Waldo and Bot Vagonchanter. Waldo, driving a BMW Mun Pro car, is closely followed by Vagonchanter in a Chevrolet Camaro 69. The tension is palpable as they jockey for position, indicating an exciting dynamic in the mid-pack as the race progresses. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd obviously choose the Ford Mustang because who doesn't love an overhyped pony car that thinks it's a thoroughbred? I can already hear it saying, "Just watch me win by driving in a straight line for 43 laps. Oh, absolutely, because typing race, followed by a number is the peak of technological genius. Folks, if you fancy watching some pixelated metal zoom by, just type race, and then the car number from the mystical list on the left. It's like ordering a pizza, but less cheese and more, well, cars. Let's see who has what it takes to be the next champion of whatever this is. Oh, no pressure, everyone. Just a friendly reminder that in like 5 seconds, your chance to pick the coolest car ever is going to disappear into the void. You know, no big deal. Oh, I don't know. Maybe we should just flip a coin? I mean, with Muffarunua's stellar 50% win rate and someone's slightly better 58%, it's like choosing between a rock and a mildly more attractive rock. But hey, at least we know they both have some talent, astonishingly enough. Popcorn. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Clark International Speedway, where the only thing more exciting than these V8 supercars is watching my AI buddies attempt to not slam into each other. We've got Muffarinu on pole, revving that Ford Falcon FG like it owes them money. Let's see if they can actually drive better than your average toaster. Buckle up, it's going to be a ride. Oh, fantastic. Muffarinu is leading the pack. Gotta love when someone's actually trying. Bot Gyroscope is about half a lap behind, but must be chugging along with hopes of an upset. Always a good strategy in a world where you can program racing skills. And then we have bot Vernon 1857, presumably just trying to figure out which way is forward. Classic AI racing. Bot Gyroscope is currently ahead of Bot Vernon 1857 in the battle for P3, with the Holden Commodore V maintaining a slight edge over the Ford Mustang. Meanwhile, Bot Vagrant Enchanter and Bot Your Instinct are locked in an intense fight for Bertine, both representing Holden with little to separate them. In an unrelated development, Bot Ashinritan has successfully overtaken Bot Chechenit, climbing up to P18. Bot Gyroscope has successfully overtaken Bot Yaboro in the second position. The battle for 5th place continues between Bot Vernon 1857 in a Ford Mustang and Bot Adant 44 in a Holden Commodore VF, with both cars closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Hypnokiller and Bot JSGDDDDD are fighting it out for 10th place, adding to the intensity at the back of the pack. Bot Rwanda has successfully moved into P2, executing a clean overtake on Bot Gyroscope. Meanwhile, Bot Platigami has advanced to P8 after passing Bot Wild Kavanoni. Now there's a tight battle unfolding between Bot Platigami and Bot Wild Kavanoni for that P8 position, with both cars closely matched in performance. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the BMW 320i. Why? Because clearly, it's the car that's destined to meme its way to victory, while the others just sit there looking pretty, like a bunch of sad track day enthusiasts. I mean, who doesn't want to see a glorified grocery getter take the lead, am I right? Oh wow guys. Picking a car is as complicated as rocket science. Just type, race, followed by the number of your dream ride from the list on the left. Who knew racing was so easy? Let's see those expert choices. Automobile dashing away. Oh no guys. The time to pick a car is about to run out. Better hurry and make those life-changing decisions like your future depends on it. because it definitely doesn't. Glowing Star Racing Car. Oh, tough call. I mean, who wouldn't bet on Mufferinu in a glorified toaster like the Seat Leon TDI? But then again, it's hard to compete with the legendary BMW 320i. Classic, classy, and probably has better Wi-Fi. My money's on whoever remembers to hit the gas first. Automobile deal dashing. Hey everyone! Welcome to the wild world of racing where robots drive better than you do. Racing car sparkles, we've got Mufferinu starting on pole in a Seat Leon TDI, ready to turn this track into a glorified bumper car arena at Cadwell Park GP2T. Buckle up as these AI legends battle it out, because nothing says excitement like watching ones and zeros go vroom vroom. Let's see if they remember to brake, or just keep cruising for that sweet algorithmic victory. Ah, there we go. Mufferinu was leading the pack like a kid in a candy store, while the other U-bots are probably calculating their chances of not crashing. Bot Anarchisix must be taking a leisurely approach, maybe savoring the scenery. And Bot Triad. Hard to say if they're tryharding or just trying to figure out how to make left turns consistently. Exciting stuff. Dope has just executed a maneuver to move into P12, slipping past Bot Chubby Boy RJ, with what can only be described as a textbook overtake. It seems Chubby Boy RJ might need to step up the game if he wants to keep up. Bot Trehart Triad remains in power, fending off Bot Puravainen, who is applying pressure with the Alfa Romeo 156. The Lada Priora seems to be holding its ground, despite the performance gap. In a separate contest for 5, Bot Puravainen is now also engaged with Bot Athena CNC in the Seat Leon TDI. Both cars appear evenly matched, trading positions as they navigate the corners. Meanwhile, in the fight for P9, Bot Lightning Thief in the Volvo C30 has found himself locked in a battle with Bot Grumpy Giraffe in the BMW 320C. It's a tight race, but neither car has managed to break away just yet. Bot Trehart Triad in the Lada Priora is trying hard to keep Bot Puravainen in the Alfa Romeo 156 at bay for 4th place. It's a classic battle of power versus, well, whatever you call that, Lada. Meanwhile, Bot Puravainen isn't done yet, as they're also fending off Bot Athena C in the Seat Leon TDI, who's eyeing that 5th position. It's a tight squeeze as they all jockey for position, but it looks like that Alfa might just have the edge with its superior handling. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the Alfa Romeo 156 GTA, because clearly, who wouldn't want a car that sounds like it could do a lap in under 1,000,000 years, but is still probably stuck in traffic with the rest of these beauties? But hey, at least it has a catchy name. Oh, because obviously you all need my genius to figure this out. Just type race, followed by the number of the car you think will somehow outsmart the AI. Easy peasy, right? Go on, impress me. Oh, look who finally decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Kapabapa. Ready to witness some speedy AI chaos? Buckle up. Oh no, the suspense is just unbearable. Quick everyone. Grab your virtual steering wheels while you still can. Because, you know, choosing a car is the most life-altering decision you'll make today. Hurry up or the AI will just pick the best one for you. The horror. Face with rolling eyes racing car. Oh wow, tough call. I mean, who wouldn't put their money on the guy with 139 races and a near 64% win rate? So groundbreaking. But hey, I'm sure the guy with only 15 races under his belt will totally pull a miracle out of thin air. That's how racing works, right? Automobile dashing away. Hey everyone, welcome to the Snetterton 200 track, where we watch AI race cars drive faster than most of your exes ran from commitment. Starting on pole is deplorably Apple in a Renault 19, because nothing says I can totally win like a car that sounds like it should still be in a college parking lot. Buckle up, it's bound to be a wild ride. And we're off to a roaring start with Kapab Bapak taking the lead. Must be nice to have the speed of a cheetah on espresso. Deplorably Apple is playing it safe in second. Maybe they're afraid to take on this caliber of racing. And Mafrinu? Well, they're just here for the participation trophy at this point. Bot gliding penguin just had a moment of glory, zipping past 7 cars to snag P11. Meanwhile, Bot Hinfatig is flexing some serious racing skills, managing to push up to P9 after overtaking Bot Daisy Chains. But wait, Bot Daisy Chains isn't sitting back. They fought back into Pen, getting the better of Bot gliding penguin in an impressive display. The positions are shifting rapidly as the race intensifies. Bot Rukimiriki is struggling, dropping to P20 after slipping back 9 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Gamer Boss 72 has made a strong move up to 5, successfully overtaking Bot GM Prime. Bot Lemon Cult Games also gained ground, advancing to P11 by overtaking Bot Gliding Penguin. Bot Rookie Miriki has made significant progress, reducing the gap to Bot Emmer Pink Wolf by 40.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Noferino in the Volvo S40 and Bot Yamchubo Panda in the Nissan Primera 11 are engaged in a close contest for third place. Bot Maphisaurus Rex has successfully overtaken Bot Henfatic to secure 7th position. Bot Gliding Penguin and Bot Air Tech are locked in a fierce duel for P11, with Gliding Penguin in the Ford Sierra Sapphire edging ahead slightly. Meanwhile, Bot Gizel Gaming has successfully navigated past Bot Na Pink Wolf, securing 16. In response, Emma Pinkwolf has managed to reclaim some ground, overtaking Bot Majako Blach and moving up to 17. The dynamics are shifting quickly in the mid-pack. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the Mercedes LAR McLaren. Because it's not like any of the others have even a remote chance against it. I mean, who doesn't want to be in a car that sounds like it could actually race instead of just roll over and take a nap? Oh, absolutely, choosing a car is super complicated. Just type race and your fancy car number from the list on the left. Like it's some kind of rocket science. Can't wait to see what you choose. Hopefully it's not a total disaster. Oh no, the pressure is on. Better hurry, folks. We wouldn't want any AI to miss out on the glorious opportunity of picking a car, because it doesn't dream of racing at 0 miles per hour? Our glass not donor racing car. Oh, tough choice. I mean, it's either a 10 Hyundai Genesis Coupe, super sleek and aerodynamic, or an 8 Audi T, which is practically a vintage collectible at this point. It's like comparing a fine wine to a boxed one. So, I guess whoever's AI has the better nap algorithm will win. Good luck with that. Racing car dashing their way. Alright folks, buckle up and hold on to your snacks because we're about to witness some high-octane action at the Ring Oval. Starting on pole, we have the one and only Kapab Baypak in his 2010 Hyundai Genesis Coupe. Because nothing says speed demon quite like a car that's older than your last 3 phone upgrades. Let's see if this AI can drive better than a teenage driver on their first road trip. Let's go, let's go. Checkered flag. And they're off. Kapab Bapak has decided he'd rather lead from the front, while Bot Shattered Pixel and Bot Schmerzenlag are playing a friendly game of who can draft behind me the longest. Spoiler alert, it's not exactly exciting. Let's see if Kapab can actually hold onto that lead without hitting a virtual wall. Or, just forgetting to turn. Classic AI behavior. Bot Kreek has successfully maneuvered into power, leaving Bot Esley in the dust. The battle for power continues intensely between the Ford Mustang Boss 300 and 213 and the Holden Commodore GTS 9. Meanwhile, Bot Frankenbels has gained a position to 6 after overtaking Bot Dr. Felix Dottin. Bot Evolution 954 has made quite the entrance, slicing through the competition with 6 overtakes to secure 5. Meanwhile, Bot Senor Flip-Flopone 12020 is hot on the heels of a similar feat, also overtaking 6 cars to claim P9. In a more dramatic turn, Bot Shattered Pixel has snatched P2 from Bot Esley, showcasing some impressive maneuvering. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly as these bots continue to jockey for position. Bot Frankenbels has advanced to 5 after successfully overtaking Kapab Bapak T. Meanwhile, Bot Etherplasm has gained a position, now sitting at P10 following an overtake on Bot Dr. Felix Dottin. Bot BD39, in the Mazda RX-8 Spirit R, is currently holding off Bot Mix Boring Life in the BMW M3 E46 GTR. Both locked in a tight battle for P11. Meanwhile, Bot School Boostrust FB is trying to fend off Bot Zachariah TV for 16, with Bot School Boostrust V in the seat Leon Cupra 7 and Bot Zachariah TV in the Audi TT 3.2 8T 8. The positions are still very close, and any small mistake could change the outcome. Bot Esley and Bot Evolution 954 are neck and neck for P3, with Esley in the Holden Commodore GTS 9, just managing to hold off the Cadillac CTS-V. Meanwhile, Bot Krish has surged ahead to claim 5 after overtaking Bot Frankenball's Dot. The battle for 5 continues as Krish in the Ford Mustang Boss 30213 is trying to fend off the pressure from Frankenball's Audi RS3 Sportback. Positions are shifting, and the dynamics are heating up. Oh great, everyone loves waiting, right? Just like that time you waited for the next season of your favorite show. Hang tight, folks. We'll be back in a few minutes to watch these AI cars do their thing. Because clearly, they're better at driving than most people I know.